that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, this Bo Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kasia Waje
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
And some of quote to call Bata, assume said don't turn it maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Needs. Akabes mabe dunum nano sia boss ma dunum e da ye ni yebedi kan ni agye ye nsemo etwego news online portals. Yede mo beko ye internet ne so yebegye nsemo a etwego nso wo de bonkrata ne nim. So the front pages of the newspapers will follow after the news online portal news. We'll join the major news bulletin at 6. Ebayria no pay. Maybe I'm in the media, not a search him see area Nessa. Enti akabaye sima baye do 9. Ediko do num na chese. Don't see about no see on the bar. We join the news feed for the major news bulletin at 6. And which you be banning about to us, so I can be non do. And tia nebna me need a chat to okra. Me mamunina chi, Emma Makwaba so, and the buyer no pay you dear Ghana Montie. I didn't nice and kakranka class, Finuko. They say, Bosume. Yatosun Siana say, Afino, ya pemwa, a pemu crevi. Watching Anquania Hodi one say June, a day kind of no. So far, it is saying, so far so good, and now so far so bad. Mami faster than from PeaceFMOnline.com near the online portals. No many mobile chance no senior city those big stories on the various news online portals. Mede Bremo and Sana the front pages no so the atwaso na no sia ye di no sia kase bona Bremo. Three suspects arrested over killing of lawyer in Savannah region. 3 suspects have been arrested by the Savannah Regional Police Command in connection with the death of Richard Badombi. The private legal practitioner was shot dead by suspected armed robbers along the Bolibamboy Highway. According to the other occupant of the car, the gunman stopped the car and shot at the deceased, who was driving at the time. Well, I want to hear the idea. My member say lawyer Nibi wa Boliban boy kwana so and armed robbers. That's what I'm going to show. I'm sure make say your friend Richard Badombi. Wama bonu tu to say omokuni ya. Make say na Savannah Regional Police Command dia baba tu just say wama chinipa ba miensa. A womu susu say sa boni womu nom kodi ye. Say urika say bi womu nom kokodi ye. Na sa asem kro ya ho lawyer ni ayabonu tu ekunu and a Ghana Bar Association and almost say CCR they are very alarmed by increased robberies and they've announced 20,000 Ghana cedis bounty on the lawyers killers. And the Ghana Bar Association for the 20,000 Ghana cedis Eddie Atose will be obetimi am information what wouldn't be FIS armed robbery here cause lawyer ni ewu ya 20,000 Ghana cedis for some information bra o the bar on my 20,000 Ghana cedis. And to me says cash, sika. You are making GES dormant. I first you educhum. A civil society organization on education, Institute of Education Studies, IFEST, says the Ministry of Education is making Ghana Education Service ineffective. Oh, sir. I first for one can you know almost say Ministry of Education. Where do you? That's why my Ghana Education Service for the size of more honum saying. One more since woman to minka Tiasi wo. That's I saw one more Tiasin Sumo. GS and the Ministry of Education. Mr. Duchum. Why GS, sir? Bank of Ghana begins piloting ECD at Sehui Asafo. ECD. The Bank of Ghana has begun piloting the ECD at Sehui Asafo in the Western North region. This was disclosed by the Governor of the Central Bank, Dr. Ernest Addison, on Monday, 30th May at the Ghana CEO Summit in Accra. Bank of Ghana for Cheso Mudi Bibia, one more day by my friend ECD. Now, one must say, Arches almost saw her. Ewo Sehui Asafo. Wohom no masase almost ahwe se ECD no. Ebe ye djuma, ananye djuma. ECD so eye de. Mo de sisi abibia Right, so my first like I say from peacefmonline.com near the online portals and Semnica Cry and more chair from the news online portals and I'm the go criminal. They'll bon cratano anyone semne drew so. And to me, I say, come on, for Babe Camu, Chrisia Wajana, Pio Babe walking can hear the one cratano, Eddie Amaye.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as don't change the Maja, as some Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat.
Okay, all right. So the one crata no pay send and 70. Kwara boy me no pay near hwensem no.
Abusia for the Bokrata Daily Graphic na me de mamu akwabe. What audit a special audit department yo and womu ayi womu de ababa today. Na womu kire se ensuo no a yiri fire no. Womu kaso mbeye drainage gutters no. Na gutters no 12 kilometers pen womu tumi ye. Na 12 kilometers no sika womu spend ye. 117.7 million Ghana cedis. You spend 117.7 million Ghana cedis per our 12 kilometers. Na the akano de woman said the name baby a ewo. Afei piak and womuta say ya oyeri sikano ya di tiaka ya de na eba sa pa de ya hu betire yen. Enti wakatra ban se na dawruma mami yemfa oye sika no mfa ntua ka ye de e ka ye de judgment debt ene ye de tua na ya de bia anya kura Commander Sugar Factory ente womu baba sas ya ya atuma aya raw sugar ana womu baba ya wo hono a woma ya arrangement ya womu be import bi ade akonkofo aman so akwakoton a de obakra tire friend say Daily Graphic eka ho asem na the Bokrata your friend say the insight what the aba no say 2024 aye Alan anasa ba omia na say kwamie nu nkofo regional elections no obi ata say enkunimtie ekwadema no Dr. Osaya Wadutum aye Minister of Education na ono na ekuo bi aye friend say Institute of Education Studies civil society organizations and womutasa papain waya redundant said the nkofo ni mutidie pa say Dr. Osaya Wadutum ebe best minister of education no wa baba ya wasia wade ni mfoni ya baba to anim say ya the Bokrata insight eka ho asem na the new crusading guide or the His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia and wakatira party men nyina say womu nyina anya baako womu nka womu humbamu na womu atumi abreki 8 no a womu nyina asesa no Deputy Finance Minister Dr. John Kuma na aban sika wade bema mabunu na womu de abobra no oguso a waye ho ntretre Agric Minister na o engage Nigeria womu koko pharmacy a wo tretre mu akwaye ombafa so a ombedua koko bebre Islegon mempa samu this year womuteso woma raise alambi 500 life gas woma pass out to a womu kwa kwashebu nipa ewo voter lake no so na ateli das parties wenim ha wode aba na wotre se wora benefsen en wokase yo wase anra wote se nkofo twabo ne se en wone nanse oya predisi yamem waya akokora dada en wodifo dada no wase saasam no wo ka no munnim ne amoka wono ene watumi aye prediction wo Ghana anum a 22 years ni pusu a waye nyina 83% ene yasasase a wotumi de bɔ no ho nsamrane na mote wo ka se nanse ne predictions ya waye no aya na ntamem munya de amoka no afa Professor Amiya we konfi en wotre se MPP betumi aka wo mu ho abom na womu abreki 8 ni wabra opre national chairman di breno emrantie ne mabaawa na womu ko save lives ewo voter lake no wasan adiaba the find anim hanso region no and womu adaretie so womu appoint 7 more executives and fan can within 14 days owura Tombuadu and wadi asem ya tudwa Dr. John Kuma wasan adado Bokrata yenim ha ononyamfo kojo ponkroma otun sam trefofo ena MTM so yeso amadikro mu prophet ena movement bi one Ghana movement en wo mu katira ban se oyi ne nsem fra timota forest ho na yeton anka wa meto na delegate Bokrata yenim ha en water se owura bia no ye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni futufo aye friend se Chief Dele wo mu tese wa moano ba kokura or score 0 Canada Japan abakwa akopiem wo privileges committee enne amro besia omu call mining site call ho ekokum nipa asase sa gold ni ade de call no yate wo mu Dr. KWASI ndom GM Bank yataso wo ma ye hot pa asemben ene ye de ato wo mu so opuni the third witness no omu agbono sobo se wo ye sisifo na Ghanaian Times Democrat enim ha wade Kwame Nkrumah intentanyinu a ya no foforo ne de ababeto a ene wata se junkies beggars ene efi ene age Kwame Nkrumah intentanyinu aboso enkofo de da hono basa enwura ne fi bola ena omatu ade egu ho you start program no a omo babaye no Deputy Finance Minister see and support 500 live gas and woman ko voter lake no so akwakoya aduma the Democrat your friend say Ghanaian Times ade aba afa daily statement anim hwanso chief of staff and worker tire PUS say womu enwu Ghana fo mo bokakra na sa tariff no a womu ye review no womu nya de be ma Ghana fo ho ato womu ECD watasan kakra nkra nche ebeba be ye atuma Dr. Ernest Addison and wadi asem ya tudwa MPP amanyo ko de da womu be ye national executive elections no wadi ababa tudwa Dr. Okoboy watasa 50 million Ghana cedis and womu release adiama NHIS na the Democrat your friend is a chronicle wadi aban watasa Central Region MPP amanyo ko kwato womu regional elections no a Watepu Joseph Kobinesibu say obetumi ABT wowura kuti na waba ba ya chairman ewo ho afa chairman Freddie Blay and one also dahe owura Tombuadu and wo mu kase eda wo mu de beto wo aba no nso wo de ho asam ete aba ononyamfo kojo opon kroma ensam trafo a wotu yefo no wasan de aba emaba wani mbebunu no a wo mu ko voter lake akoya adwuma no wadi wo mu asam so ede aba the Democrat your friend say anko enipa bi abo Minister of Education so bo Dr. Saya Wedutum say sika bi wo no pa wu say ade yase yofanya say enkwankoye ena afei wa ma Ghana Education Services so aye useless we there oya me dofo adada me special prosecutor and what I say a massive tax evasion petition bi a wo de koma no ya efa tamaport la bianca ura no so special prosecutor je ya pe na watena so on peso obeya sa adwuma no emebu na wo mu ko voter lake akwakoya adwuma no eho asem ewa ha wo mu tasa Lord come na brantie bi bunkofo fa so a anya asam keto a wo mu apa ne ho ntoma abusiafo ye be ko peace 104.3 FM so aba ensam bebre ewa ha
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima Yema mu nyina che ensema hodo a yaboa no memu ne ama hodo so ena no pei yesi enkonwa ede bremo kase boyi etwa ne ho ede afa hello 101.5 yewo dum ewo Kumase yeba enkra okay 101.7 and need 100.9 yewo ship house wo Abeka Junction Ghana ha eni amanoni radio stations ahodo pi ena wo mo akambo mo efa kase boya to apiti wiase nyina amobia enye bi etie Kasiabo ya de bremo wo hwe live Facebook Peace 104.3 FM and Peace FM online oko YouTuber Despite Media and somewhere de ba no pay ne di mo akoten ebene Honorable lawyer Kojo Ponkroma Yoswan for Shenkraton Semso was here dansidie bebre PHS bibrema toye ha to try for terrorists for no Ghana phobi eka ho a wo mu disabone for some no Omaya prosi adwumako no e de krata ba bonten na sem mo kanyina ne se bone en sorry bebre e wo mayimu esanse bambo ho nsem no wo mu kura mu twi Commissioner of Insurance Dr. Justice Yao Ofori
Wasi motor insurance companies ahodoɔ no wɔn mfa akonya so na Ghana National Bureau wɔn ne wɔn nkɔ nakra na ECOWAS brown card insurance no motorist wɔn ka hyɛn no wɔn nya ho mfa so
saa so na hafomantam mu nkitahudie asoye no etu anamo ahodoɔ de emaya a wɔn mfitiasie suku mu ewura abɛfo kwantempo efa so edi dwuma emu
Methodist sofo Penyini a wɔwɔ Nigeria a ne din ne Samokenu nipa bi echi no kwasi da ese kidnapo no sabre yate se wɔn agya no
sanso na ukopie mo ewo chada wɔn a etu fam Goodyear gold miners bi wɔn ka entokwa titwiridie edi asimu a enipa bɛboro wɔ ha ɛna sese wɔn afamu ahwere wɔn nkwa
KK Pepra Roofing eka wo se 10% discount no wonwie se ye wo se niema bo kosuru nti KK Pepra Roofing so ato ne die mu a ono no de ne nye saa na tie wo pese obi abɔ ne danso enti wo to nsafra wo sebra na adansie ho niema de wo no na edi mu papa a wo bɔ ne ho emodin eno nti KK Pepra Roofing nie wo ka wo sebro bra na wo benya nchense de bɔ danso na wo de bɔ wo danso a wo nso wadi adansie se wo dan no eso aye fe aso oba wo siesie no ho ne ti ho nso aye akono 10% discount ye de ma carpenter for agent for motor roofing sheets KK Pepra Roofing wachimota insa wom kwano so oben insa wom barrier fen was 0244912100 0244912100 and 0242662004 0242662004 na First Atlantic Bank so ka wo say de wode abano mobile banking application short code no a star 442 hash no eda so gina mu a ye de ye banking transactions ahodo short code no tie biem star 442 hash we First Atlantic Bank people experience no ene de ma wo se wo dial pe na kire se wo mobile money transactions no wo betimi aye ntentem abasahare so wo de sika kwakoto obi account wo pese wo to airtime se bia data networks ni nyina ubetimi atobia mana yeye First Atlantic Bank na ama transaction financial transactions aye de e short code no a star 442 hash no so enti refreshingly different and no ne wo mabodi ne kese anopeya kai na this way chocolate drink no bi na mankwada ne bi nso no na fapa no bi bosoma wo mo na chesampa enkwada no e de kakra anya furupan e no mu di kosuku na timi aboa ama wo mo nyine no akontentem wo mo ne bu ye chidom ne di no nsia kase boyi asom
akenkan for me mame biama kwa fomene
akosia ago aboagye
afe yenhwe yansane de kasebo no ebeba no bambo ho afutuo nketenkete a peace kasebo ya fato ye ho so ye ne national security aka bom de esom omanfo sign atabanfo asesei wo mo ho aye hene ewo ebibremu atoye fm ha na efibra empanyimfo ema Ghana man nyina nya ntie esa atabanfo takokuo ma wo bopobone so wo nya omba beto aso my Ghana so no eno nti woso bia efa no bambo ehye ne nsam na no na peace kasebo yenso afato ye ho so se ye betu omanfofo ne enyo omanfo kasa kirebo no ma na ni ho so onim de bambo ho nsam korana ye ka etie na emom no enne de de esomo eniem da bia bomode se ba bia wote ne hono mo dwo kro no samne sebe subantantan bia eni hono mo a eno nkire se odada hwe se wapono ene wo mpoma wo betutumu yie papa se wo fie se wo ni fie hwe se wapono ene wo mpoma wo betutu ni nyina mu kama se kwan bi wo hono mo abetimi afa so ama wo mpoma no wo betumu se atwitwe ya wo bi gina kira wontimi emmie emmonwura wo demo a fa sa kwan ne so na ema bambo ho nsam NCP ensita titu ene apono aye ne ho back door kitchen back door ene sa apono etete sa no wo bi a ema nani enku esanse kromfo no sebe wo ba nya de a wo ba kwa wo ba be din tenta be hwehwehwe hono mo abesuasua ba bi entokoro deda na watimi afa hono mo akom eno danche so a bomode hwese ade sa abonten kanean ubeja asiso ubeja asiso ja abonten kanean asiso unim sa no pa wo frifie na ade besan ubebe fie be nondu ne dumienu epom hono mo a anopa no ase alarm bi na ubesete eduru hono mo a na ade sa kanean no aso a yen sa pepe se ne be ya wo firi abonten na wo ba be refi abon se kanea e wo fie nempo awiemu kura no a wo fie no bomo ne hwe se kanea na wo dem no se wo ni fie wo bia jabisi so se ne be ya obi ebana kane ne bi so be hu se nipa ewo ho bambo ho afutu semi Peace FM kasebo ene national security ena yede ebremu
na etutro sema ekoso abibrem atoye ha no ena honorable lawyer kwaje oponkroma wo yoso afo hwenkrato nsem so edi atudwa se wo mo brebre wo maso ase no de wo mo tete ne se West African sub-region abibrem atoye ha no sa abonefo sem terrorist attack ekoso no Ghana fo bi eka ho de wo mo atie ne wo mo hwehwemu de akwa kire no wo se Sahelian region ha no se wo hwemu a sa terrorist attack a wo hwe na amane musu wa ha wo hwe na Ghana borders awodo so ama wo esu ese atutuafo ma bo awura ha wo mo ye bone no sa nkrofo no a wo mo ye bone no Ghana fo binom wo mo nso eka ho a wo mo de sa bonefo sem no etretre pa wo se wo mo be stress se wo biara ma nani na ho ebra wo ma wo bamba ho nsem ahia se de peace kase ebo ame bia makwafo bobo so ya fa to ye ho so se ye bamba ho nsem ye be kirekire mu na ntiase aye adwuma no fa wo hyebre hye wo nsem na mmom na aban no so nani abre a wo ne bambo agina tuko ne kɔ nakra na se wo mbema ne yema nyina agina yie na Ghana fo enyina bamba ho nsem mia ba bia sese ye wura bia no ye nso sa nipa bɔne fo mpɛ so mu free yaworam na mo ba ye bɔne ne yetime bubu mu nyina apre won na ya kase e kasa wo the platform dwumadi so no ɛna honorable lawyer kwaje oponkroma echire mu se wo man Ghana sese ye nso ye ne abre pa na nso enam se ye nyina ye hwe ye ho so yie na bambofo nso ehwe ye so no obi aye na famu di a ye ma ye ni da ho se abo wo asa nkrofo boni wo muntimi emeye boni kase entiaye
sa etuate dom no suban ye start wo Middle East ho ba bia ebi bedu ebi brem srem Sahelian region no afofra baase sa ma ye ka Ghana ne a wo mani so ade hu ni se wo person mo create sa territory no mo control ni bi e we ha se eno ye one na dia ama etwa to ma ye machine pa na ya ne se sesei no ye wonyina so a kire ense wono matumi afa Ghana fo bi e de akoka omo ho e konsan tokwade te se dia English abrochi mem nkwala bi ni France nkwala bi kokosua ewie di ko omkrum no sesei ye wonyina so so matumi afa Ghana fo nkwala ne bi akọ in Mali crampo de ba akọ kan ho ko participate ye mem se ono wuye enti a ye bode wuru ene se e wo se ye mo bia da ne ho so se ma wani na ho e bia be hu obi a omfiri ye mem ha se wa be hye wo potam na ne de ne se obo modern se o twetwe mrante ni mebu adwen o hye wo kutupa se ye nko se we ye nko chi we ba ye nko to hye we so ye nko to pae wa ha ye nye se wa ha se
wie na obe wie no na honorable lawyer kwaje oponkroma de to Ghana fo nyina nimfa se yesika samo no wo mu sene ma bebra bebo ye covid ne Russia ne Ukraine war ne eze wiase nyina sika sama to apede ne nso aban ye di obetimi aye biara no de aba besim pempen so normal stage na ye gina no ne ya san edru ho
intiniama bebre ebo kosoro sabre aban to anamon kakra a ohwese sene ne mabo kosoro no yensum njaban di kento anamon bi wo hwa petrol say yi margins ni bi fi so aban expenditure na we program ya cut obi budget ministers ni ade nyina cut obi pay ya cut ministries no budget by about 35%. Me say me ministry ya cut your budget by 35%. Na information ministry na kwa me ahina ya sanso cut
na kam bi sanse ne nwanwa
na sanso cut your budget ya sanso cut your budget by 35%. Nti aban to anamon ahodo
honorable lawyer kwaje oponkroma yoso afọ wo hyenkrato nsem so wono enene nana ya okase etwetwe nkomo e wo the platform dwumedie so
na omen prosi adwumako no de krata ababonten na ne nyina enese Ghana Bar Association GBA for ya lawyer for nkabomo ekuo wo mo krata bia wo de eba ye efa wo mo ekuo babako lawyer Richard Badombi ya wo kyerese nipa bonifo bi ekoboni ti obole bamboy kwantempono emu no no enenam so ama prosifo nso so de krata aba prosifo so wo mo ka ama Ghana fo nyina atene pen ese bone ya wom so se nipa bi adwen se bi asore wo my Ghana mu no wo kyerese ente sakra na eba bambo ho nsam a prosi adwumako no wom ete so bo wom nsam wom kutabi wɔn nim nutu ne nata ne bɔne fisa baabi ɛkɔ so nyinaa wɔn ani ɛhwɛ hɔ no mu nyinaa enti so obi ka sɛ bɔne adɔso nipakum adɔso ɛne saa nneɛma no a enyadia no kribia ewo saade no emu wose da biara da aposifo ekuntia bone fosam emma bone bi ebekoso bia no aposifo momani eku ho ede enseni anem ene ani da ho eye adwuma emma empo no akra ehwe wo mo nkwan ya na eye wo mo ya nanso no abasa wo kyerese bras arehosemi esiye no aposifo eguso dendende a wo mo ehwe se eniema bi ne awudi sem bi atiti se no wo mo ebeboabo ni nyina no na nipa bone fom di nyambrasam no watimi ama emra ene wo mo adie ne senti no sani aposifo mu dwumadie ene wo mo ehyehyeye etie no wo mo ehya asese wo mbodra suko no manhwemu efa saa ade hu na nipabonefo a wo mo etachi no wo mo sa etimi aka wo mo enti enam so kwa ma aposifo ede krata eba abonten memenda no meboso meda ne so aduno enwotwe efa saa na montoi eho eno enti nkoda posi sign ne IGP ena afenso no regional police commander owo Savannah Mantam no emo ene nipa yi a wato na no wonsedo abusua akwakohia ene wo mo akasa ahye wo mo bo eso obeye hwehwemu akosi ase kopembra nipa bonefo wo mo sa ebeka wo mo sesi anogu so aye kasa yi asem we ba ye aposifo atimi awurawura mu a ama enipa miensa ene wo matimi ache wo mo a wo mu guso a etoto wo mo ano wo chese bra esefatamu no wo mo ede nsem bi a emudo efa sansemi ho no sefata se wo mo de betudwa wo mo ede beba betudwa eno nanchen prosi adwuma ko nkyere se esan boni ahodo a ekoso ewo mmea ahodo binte no womo ama womani akukunku saa mmea ahodo yi a womo eye ne ombetimi bia ede akwati atitiro ye akromfowrenfo ye amrobes a womo ekọ akonde aturo ne akonde ene kobokro no enti aposifo anti robbery task force bia womo do makokọ saa mmea ye womo hu se eho no mo no akrono bossa etai ekoso ho no mo ya womani eku ho pa na wo kyerese sese community policing programs so womo edi egu akwamu a Ghana fana bebia onko ho enkase bia wani enshi prosini eso eba mantamu eba division eba mensi mu a commanders nyina womo ebo apro eye nkyerechire efa kwan a omanfo betimi afaso abo ho ban na etimi abre bone ase wo say womo bambo ho nsem so no esipi esita ewo prosifo womo dwumadie nyina emu enti womo de hyehyɛ ahodo bebre nso agu akwan mu a eboa ama bambo no mu ayere pete eno enti womo fa kwan so e de atogana man nyina anim titru special interest groups ahodo akwaku ahodo bi a wo muso se o my Ghana hodo eda wo mkoma so ese wo mo enya gidie wo prosi adwumako no mo esanse boni bi ebekoso no aposifo enna wo mo ntra so kora wo mu do mo suko eye hwehwemu fikofiko ekosi ase wo mo fa kwan so biu ama Ghana fo nyina enya ntie se aposifo eni eda bambo ho nsam so epapa ewo maimo enti mo bi ankasa aposifo ada enti na sebe bone kwa na ekoso enye no krede biara da wo mo hyebo ese wo mbekoso a se ne wo mabodi ne etie no se wo mo bebo akra ene japade ho ban no eno a eno mguso a wo mo eye sansemi DCOP kwesi for your Director General Public Affairs prosi adwumaku no ena nensa ehye ase
a Commissioner of Insurance, Dr. Justice Yao Ofori, were the two motor insurance companies who do any so money Ghana National Bureau and Kamum. Said a beya ECOWAS Brown Card Insurance and Ombetimi the Adusuyama Ghana for na Shenkafu tears if he say a shiny be wahana free Ghana ne be a Nigeria, a be a Togo na ba Ghana, Ghana, Togo, Burkina Faso. Ye wo be a fan ECOWAS Brown Card Insurance. Eno ye shaw mawoye na se bibi toa ye wo kwan fa so eklemu a wankasa betimi agi usika nanso se local insurance companies ne ntiase na o mama motorist for no so antiase ahyenkafo antiase a ebede na o manya ho mfaso e se the ECOWAS Brown Card Insurance Scheme e buy se be ya kwantufo o mo nenam ye national boundaries o mo nenam ye borders ahodo so no o mo free Ghana kwa ma ahodo so nyina wo benya insurance bi e be cover wo nanso obi wo ha wa yesa ECOWAS Brown Insurance no aye Brown Card Insurance Scheme wa ye bi nanso ne ka ho techima na se bibi to no a enam se local car insurance companies no dodo na manipa ne hu kon obefa so a wo benya so mfa so nti no anso wo tuaguo wonya mfa so bia nti no na Dr. Justice Yawofori say e brand so say brown card day celebration ya ye banks no insurance companies no wo Ghana ha no wo mo fa akonyi so no mo ye nkyerɛkyerɛ fa KWASI card ye brown card insurance scheme no na timi aboa ama ahyenkafo enya ho mfa so
brown card education in no actually be say do no nti no you know more din komo on be say on be budget for publicity among of who say there was some protection be on more and it be kwapon me say auto car insurance you are entitled to brown card what you Canada into when you are part of the education and the na go up and down na me ka say omo hwe say omema I contem so on say claim their investigation but yeah, mom say your claims no be man account ama omo accident no omo betom say you am frustrated omo because if you be faster you are not frustrated so claim hon mo omo solve in term that is the claim be omo investigation in omo settle oh say your office will have your national bureau ha into who say the yakan omo the adwuma omo fanya adwuma omo be boy amane say bia say companies ABC maybe what problems with them na normal you fix the problem.
Commissioner of Insurance Dr. Justice Yawofori and no wie na chairman of Ghana National Bureau Oron Henry Bukari ono so kire mu say wo mo be digitize wo mo operations in systems no e be fa abe for kwan so no matimi aye ni nyina se de be ya ECOWAS brown card no e bra ye di eye adwuma no obi a ese so onya ho mfaso no e betimi anya
ena me kai no brown card na amano no ana kan say uko outside Ghana uko ana ehia wo Ghana akra na say obi de ne car fi Nigeria ana Togo ebebo wa o brown card ne say otua first na e di mbasisi ano brown card scheme na amaye hu say ebeko ne nim de je say yetua claims enti say ya building enough funds a yen bureau no crampo no wo claim a ye betua ansa na your insurance company ha koje ye well resourced enough I bet you and sana ya insurance company on catch say accident ni say na ba enti say o claims ebe channel embassy
Chairman Edema Ghana National Bureau Oran Henry Bukari
Asoya wo hwenkita hodie so ene abefo kwantempon efa so edidwuma sesei womo ade womo esese akwakopie mu ewo hafomantam emu ema emfitiase school mechre basic schools ahodo ne maya ewom ena sesei edo womo efa entitiye ne enchechre emu na sa mentorship program ni nyina ene se ema dodo no a ene ebeje ICT adesua eho na timi aboa ama womo nsoso dache womo abebo meyi enchechre enti womo ekopie mu a Chirinsia Senior High School ye wo Esitifi South Mensen no emu ena so afo be de echwe nkitahudie eso honorable amapoma boaten wo de enchechre e de ama enkoda no se obi biara emomode so obenya ni suade hu na ewo soro na wagye ne ho adi se ne ebe ya enei abefo kwantempo aba womo enya akwanya na yedo mo ahyemu bie no eso beba emfaso e de amomo wo chemu ese nkitahudie asoye no e de nhyehyɛ egu akwamu na womatemi amemema computers ahodo a enema womo esua no ebetimi aboa womo ewo school mu
wo opportunities career paths be bring it yesramo yem bom ho ka yen chase partners yenenam na yesre nkofo so omo be boaye na yentimi expand the programs say Emma obia eka ministry nko ankene yena ye free and telephone kola obie kita laptop yenam ho do government no edisi neni so say Emma no first near girl child education see no digital skills no unima untimi communicate acquire a language unti kasana unhu de eko ti e basremo say they are tremo no ya ye ba ha enani de ye mentors mu fi ha kwa mu hia coaches
Ene a woti ye soafo be de kire hwe nkitahudie eso honorable Amapoma Boatse na ne krakra mo na adesuafo no baako ya ogina ne nuanom nyina anemo de asede ne kabea ema nkitahudie asoye no Naomi Adai ono soso ensemse no de etudwa
Ebebo aye pa free say asase ne na din mai enso say no ye hu say no matter how you are bibia no ubetimi aya kwanimu o ma churechwe ne ma bebre
Ene a woti ye edusua ni baako Adai Naomi ensemi yensentwe ni Jo Power na eboa no eba ye kai wo se wutie kaseboyi wo Peace 104.3 ye dan ye ho ahomeso ye besamba
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brako memle city light in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show. And now about peri the Bronican hardware noa. At the end of the way, that's how yam so timuswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chakwa and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one no, now dear goom.
Uba who say who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more Hubato, Nemum Edina nu, now hunto wa, who doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some who say Nigeria saying.
As Sen said, what the army Nigerians and Yenny, our herbal IRSM view, Nankunimdie, Adasidie, Nasia, any abasubodi and Kwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, what dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia, and Hina Yadia Sha, Amin and Sawa dear. What didn't run up barefoot and video, Echi Adia Kun what time?
Amin at the herbal, Ako Modern, was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarewa.
Say, Suku for Flaman. Equania, ya de heba say ade ewo army.
When you nanti, and I dear Nigeria from say, Sarepa war, Yarebi show home, and I Arabia Beja Punya Nipedua, Allah Shafi, on Yamene Yarisafo. Inshallah, Enyamiaduma, Ayarasabeba.
Army Wadomi, Wabe old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yo, na yetin sembise Methodist asori e won Nigeria so for pon wa dan no e fe ne Samokanu. Enipa bi e abdate na so mo kidnap no mo di ne kwasi ada. Na afei na mpanifo kirem se abababo abonte se papa yetimi ayi no. Na no woni asofo mienu wo mo nam kwantempo so southeastern state of Abia kwan so. Ena nipa bi bechi no di ne sie no wo mo nim kwan a fa so ema wo mo san eja no. Na sa separatist group ye wo mo a na o machi nipa bi di wo mo asie na wo mo chi wo mo a na afei no wo mo ahye se ye ma wo mo sika bi ansa no mo yi wo mo etiwe ama ya reho sempa ede anigye kese aba ewo Nigeria Kristo asafonimu ama wo mo bo sese sofo panyini kese a woda Methodist ya no a ye beche ne di ne sie ye no ene watimi enya ne tiri edidimu na wo mo HM se Methodist asafo no e ba sa no na don shiri ba ku biara no mo bompaye don shiri ba ku biara o mo bompaye sa etimpa bo ne mu ano ena wo ma ba bete se papa ya ye kidnap ni ye wo nya ne tiri bebre no a ye kidnap pani ye betwa wutie firi so enti nya wo nya ne tiri bi mu so wa mfa sika ama ye ma ho kwan Christopher mo ka bo mu mpai bo mo boye no eno enam so ama ede anigye kese bi aba sesei wo mo ebose ɛwɔ man
na yenko wie ɛwɔ Chad man emu atodwa ɛsɛ enipa bi a wɔn etu fam gudie ɛwɔ ɔman Chad emu ntɔkwatwitwi die bi asɔre ɛwɔ wɔn ntam ama nipa bɛyɛ aduanan wɔn preprepre ne enyan bɛboro ɔhanso deɛ saa bere kana nanana wɔn atɔ nananom ɛwɔ ensie do wɔkyerɛ sɛ ade a ɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ enipa mienu ɛntɔkwa no ɛna edidi mu a no obi ade ne ho agyi mu enti yɛso otumfo tumi wa ɛna ɔwɔro kawa ɛfo abeti edi wo abetim no free for fight no obi a ɛde agengam ne yonko ɛna nam so ama sese enipa boro wɔ ha ɛna wɔn atɔ nananom ɛwɔ nsie na saa nsɛm ɔman no so afo a wɔn ne hwɛ bambɔ so Dawood Yaya Ibrahim wɔno ɛna ɛde ɛho nsɛm ɛba beto dwa na wɔkyerɛ mu ɛsɛ baabi a wɔn etu fam gudie no ɛhɔnom no ɛyɛ mipom ya saa mipom no nso no wɔn ne Libya fo ɛna ɛbɔ ɛhyeɛ ɛwɔ hɔnom a ɔmanfo a wɔn efiri Chad hɔ ɛne aman ahodoɔ atwa hɔnom ahyia no wɔn nyinaa ɛba hɔnom ɛba beto saa fam gudie yi ebie na wɔkyerɛ sɛ ekuo bi kora sɔre sɛ enipa dodoɔ afam awuo no ɛnyɛ ɔha no kora ya mpanyimfo ɛka no nemum no ɛboro saa kora ya wɔn se wɔn de yɛsobɔ na wɔse yɛde ɛbɔ bambɔfoɔ mo ɛkɔ hɔ so wɔn kɔ akɔpata ntɔkwa no wɔn mom ɛna kyɛ sɛ kɔ kan yiri mu a ɛnam so ma nipa dodoɔ ɛto ananam no ɛwɔ ensie do ɛsaa sesei aban asoma ɛma baabi a saa rehosemi asie no mpanyimfo akɔ hɔ no mo a sesei deɛ komiyɛ ɛtimi aba abotɔyɛ mo ɛtimi aba nanso kyerɛ mo ɛsɛ wohwɛ petetakra mu din a ɛnyɛ Chadfoɔ ankasa kromafoɔ no ɛnyɛ wɔn na ɛkɔ nemum no wɔn mo efiri Mauritania ɛne wɔn mo efiri Libya ya wɔn no ɛba betu fam gudie ne bi wɔ Chad hɔ no wɔn mo ɛna ntɔkwa no sɔre wɔn ntam anti mudodoɔ no a ɛyɛ saa aman mienu yi ɛso ɛfoɔ
Kasiebo no asi ensama de so monopɛ de mu akotene bi ene sɛ honorable lawyer Kwadwo Ponkroma wo yɛ so afɔ hwenkrato nsɛm so de atodwa sɛ bibrem atɔe ha terrorist fo atutrafo masɔre omudi bɔne no wo mu hwehwɛ mu kyerɛ sɛ Ghana fo binom ɛka ho
saa so na prosifo ɛdekrata ba bonten ɛhyɛ Ghana man nyina ɛbɔ ɛne grane ɛsɛ eniema deda na kwam fa mba bɔ ho bɔne ɛnsɔre sa sɛ ne binom adwene ɛyɛ wɔ mo no
Dr. Justice Yaw Ofori, Commissioner of Insurance what the two motor insurance companies what Ghana henim so money Ghana National Bureau and Kamum said be a ECOWAS brown card insurance scheme no ashenkafo ye bie no wombetimi aklemu dia mo na omanya ho mfaso bi
medi edema me biama kwa fomene
akosia ago aboagye KK paper roof na da romantic asebo no ebe mu etisha no so 10% discount ne de ma woru benya bra enchensi e de bodanso na no nsuo hya ase se etoi mo amanfa ne ma papa mo danso nse montimi na anajo woda ho na nsuo ne wo na eda abranti bi wo se me na egu center table so nsuo nsu gu ase ha dwene fa KK paper roofing nchensi dan bo wodan so na woda wada nye ntokro bia na sone na afi pa woda wa wan se bibi so ne gu so anajo untimi na KK paper roofing se bra na beji nchensi de bodan so papa bi achimota insawom kwan so ene wo by insawom barrier fa no 0244912100 0244912100 First Atlantic Bank eka obiem se mobile banking application short code na ye star 442 hash na wo star 442 hash no banking transactions awodo mo de adwuma no nyasem ketwa etu dia na se obedale star 442 hash na no ano no mobile money transactions wutimi send this card betum wutimi send this kakoto obi account mu wutimi to data nya afi na me po obi ama na to credit ya mama yo eno anse wa dial star 442 hash no to credit na wo kono. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. This way chocolate drink eya no numbi na ebeboa.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Kasiabo, Kowaka Tawansa, Amaya Sa, Kasiabo,
Onye Yimu, Nukratrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Kasiabo 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe, and some of quote to call Bata. Esum se don't tell you dumaja. Esum Ghana Montie dumadia so. Eye neat. Ghana Montie na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan. Ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka tawansa. Amaya se.
Onye yimu, no cretrodo, kama gine bo.
Nita
Mama yentie, kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi bonkwe.
Ghana muntie, na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM. Ensema ko twiko bata. Esum se don twa no dumaja. Esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so. Eye NEET. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM
Akabes Medio Bakuna on Swabo NEAT 100.9 Yana Pajumedie Ghana Montie Sunie Your friend KWASI ABOAGYE na me di Jumedie ho chame Chief Sabre Kopin Bes non dunu e chedi menemwa Ana pensi ya kengumubio your station our station NEAT 100.9 on YouTube. Ubetimi ahwe chekwan despite media. Now don't say Team NEAT FM so na say no anu dem putie na wo hwebi. On Facebook, you can listen and watch us as well on NEAT FM 100.9. It's today. 31st May 2022. A day chatokra.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie adwumadie so eye NEAT.
I think last month or so he made another comment, and as usual people will say that, oh madam, you are above it, don't talk. But let me tell you, if somebody closes his eyes to damage you, there is nothing like you are above responding to such a person. That one day I will not take it. I will also have to come out and explain myself. If that makes me a bad leader, fine. But I will have to explain myself. And I know there are descending people on this platform who will listen and do their own investigations. The COVID fund came. I was given 50,000. Oh. My quota was 50,000 as a regional second vice. Then who doubles as a parliamentary candidate for Sanargu, I had another 50,000 cedis, making it 100,000. Then the constituency were given, is it 200,000 or so? I can't remember. So I called for, and MCE was given 30,000. I can't remember. Then Chairman was given 20,000, and I think the other executives is 10,000, or was it Chairman was giving 10,000, but I can't remember. So I called them to a meeting. I called the constituency executive to a meeting. And I told them that, fine, for me, I am going to add all the 100,000 that I am entitled to the constituency. Listen, oh, I am handing over all my 100,000 to the constituency money. I didn't ask any executive to add his money to what I was going to give to the women. I handed over the forms and everybody to the team, and we went round and we did the disbursement. The next step was, I have taken police station executives' money and I want to spend that money. My 100,000, not even one that I filled for somebody in my house. Not even one that I filled for a member of my team. Secretary, Karamba, Polo, Chairman, they were in charge. After that, the form and everything was not given to me. They sent it straight to regional secretary, and regional secretary sent it to Accra directly. So my brothers, where did I spend the money? When I even added everything, not even a peso I took from it. What kind of propaganda is this? What kind of propaganda is this? So please, let's learn to tell each other the truth. You may not like me, but when you are talking about the things I have done, talk about the truth. If you respond with lies, I will come back and counter, because I will not keep quiet. It is only a dead body that you can lie on. I will not keep quiet to say that, oh, a leader there, you don't have to talk. A leader. I think last month or so, he made another comment.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Akabe esma be dunsia na echire mashada achire mu ye pa achiro yes ani ameboma we ba fi sagnarugu ene bae mami yesi wono gina ho as parliamentary candidate my NPP was sagnarugu wo cheche na semu ano pe fi no wachi mo fidi ato amema mu nyina akwaba me mu akwaba so eba djumedie no so ya no pe djumedie Ghana Montie KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di djumedie ho chia me kwabna mafo so boaking kan de bon krata no de amaya no pe Commander Sugar Factory omsa eden kwabna omsa eden pa
almost say almost refine raw sugar
raw sugar
omo be refine raw sugar of akwesi meaning omo be ye package wa ana omo be
tima obuza me die babra
say ebia raw sugar no ye ati say ebia ye krabi e de aba na omo
nche se wa unim na san buza me
omo enti say ye omo de ahwede no ebegu machine ni mu na machine no ebe chinsuo no akụkọ ọkọ bebia na akoye sugar yes anete
ati wa wuni ma de na na so mbisa
de bekra de aba na ya dan dem
okay
de yes chire
okay right so the one krata na no pay enimu nsembua me
yo abusiafo de bokata telegraphic yanim ha na me kan ya na wafa kwesi kanu ha na wode aba enimu ha na wetese ya baba kresi chire no aba ni ya dan dem wa hanum wa ni ya ye nkakra nkrenti ro sugar no ana ya de baba ye ewa ha na wasa de aba de bokrata ye nim ha and what is auditor general in charge of performance and a special audit department where your deputy and what they say ya sa ya baya gotas ya nsuo ta ebefem nanso the DC yenisuo no yantumi anya ni nyina ya 12 kilometers pe na sa 12 kilometers no ya spend the best say 117.7 million Ghana cedis pe and ya de 12 kilometers yo and to say sikapa ya spend ye 12 kilometers ho ya kan nyina no watrasa akan dem Public Interest Accountable Committee, PIAC, ya wamubu akonta, ɛso wɔ mɛ yɛ sika sɛm baabi a yɛde bi fa yɛde yɛyɛ ɛna wɔn tɛ sɛ yɛwɔ yɛrɛ sika no yɛde tua judgment debt ɛsɛ obi akɔbɔ wɔ man no ka ne yɛaka so okay sika a yɛntua ma nipa korɔ no yɛnkɔfa wɔ yɛrɛ sika no bi ne yɛmfa nkɔtua saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ne yɛde wɔ yɛrɛ sika no de yɛ na no na wɔn trɛ sɛ mami yɛnya saa koraa wɔyɛ sika no ɛwɔ ne purpose nti a yɛtwa de to wɔ yɛmfa ntuatua judgment debt o nti mpanimfoɔ nsa no nso na wɔn nya no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛma ɛnura wɔwura Ben Epson ɛbɛtɔ gya ɛbrɛ koraa wɔn ba bɛto abɛyi MPP foɔ die yi ɛna ne dawubɔ krataa mu predictions a wɔde ba yɛ nyinaa na wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛntɛmankoka wɔde ne ho kɔ akua pia ne bɛnwi nie na atɛma wontumi wɔto ne mu ne bɛtene yɛ pɛmpo still akɔka na ɛkorɔ nanso abatoɔ no ba na wieɛ no na atɛma wontumi awi ni atete mu koraa na nnura na dawubɔ krataa mu ne radio stations ne bi tɛ sɛ papa wayi wɔ diifo akɔkora ne nkɔmsɛ no ɛntaa mmɛm na nsɛn wɔka ɛte sɛ wopɛɛ me sɛ woampɛɛ me pɛ ɛbɛbu aka osim na nnoɔ tɛ sɛ wɔn mo na ɛka saa no wɔn wɔwura Ben Epson start yɛ saa push bɛyɛ sɛ 20 years nie no deɛ ayi na ato afom okuta 83% success rate a obiara ntumi nye mfiri ne nsam nti wɔn na te wɔn mu a mano tabi na odifo akɔkora wɔyɛ push da push papa bɛɛ na mutumi yɛ
push
polls opinion polls
wafum a wɔnye nsi so afum ɔsɛ deɛ munam kɔka kyerɛ sɛ wayɛ deɛ odifo akɔkora
sɛ wɔn
woka bi
sɛ me deɛ na meka Bible mu deɛ no odifoɔ no a na wɔhyɛ nkɔm a na mmam no ano wɔn so ayɛ odifoɔ akɔkora
nti wo na oyi wa no yi ana mo a mo kan no
ɔfakwɛsɛ me ne wo nyinaa no wɔyi ano
na manka bi
baasa na meka na wo ha
na mini ha
wante
bisa misi na mini ha
nti menko wayi mama
me nyi uma ba me sɛ me cheche mu ye mama Ben Epson dwa
ba ɔfakwɛsi da ade
ya ne ka chen so onko ka se wontumi belusu
na nsɛn di okay
usi wontumi belusu na wawi ni a if you see there 83% there success rate yo yati
o start here prediction di obeka bi ebem na nsɛn na ayɛ sɛ weather no asesa kakra on sɛ climate change
machine na no ye won sesa machines no
climate change no na affect
both no
yeah
machines no
yeah I think say sisi anso wose ba omia benwi ni yeah no okay. So to say me that sisi a o ka to say me pay me yeah enti what say over kwesi waye bi pen ate waye bi pen enya ba ko a o ka ya anko na num wa o ka se mahama benwi ni a olusu ye ya wasaka say mampeni na nado ebewi ni percentage bi atetim kura no so etofum ye na 2020 prediction no so eno so ansa da anko yesa na ansa de ni nyina nti but in all no of akwesi wetumi anya 83% success ya etesa wa ya de that would raise am na onya 83 ya wa pass wa ade Uncle Ben machiao aya dai menipa be ya nari na wade professor amiyawe konfi ne mfoni aba beto anim sei a wo sefugu a wo se no space no en water say MPP omuntumi mbreki 8 no wa bra wo munya united so wo anka wo mu amomu a enkunimdie pa de enya ade a wo mu nsa betumi aka afa wo makotiti nipa bi ya yede wo mu ekọ voter lake no so na se nipa yi womu ye nipa 500 ya womu ebe guide voter lake no womu ni munsu adware ya pa enti se BBC ato identam bisi a wombetumi adosukọ akọ save lives ya ebekwa nsuo no nyina enti ya de womu akwa water lake na womu akwa adwuma ewo ho owura ya fra na asarebedi ako tama ya na womu tade fra no abatuo ye course we Asante region dia no na wotimu akotene pa na abatuo no ko na wie ye no Benadenti bosi akotema wontumi enya 464 vote ena wotene wo kwaku apia wono so ya ade onya 306 vote asarebedi ako kwabena owusu adiome ena ohene ba kofie dumba awua tama asarebedi ako nya 22 ena kwabena owusu adiome nya 9 ena ohene ba kofie dumba awua nso nya amensa na tama asarebedi ako tese delegate tirimu ade otua 1000 Ghana cedis adema wamu enti 1000 Ghana cedis pa ena mutumi hye nyame anim ama ni 22 pay 22,000 Ghana cedis ya ebetumi aya niema bebre enti se delegate no samuya 500 or 600 impo na so ma obi a 1000 che 660,000 Ghana cedis ya kanititi 600 million ni nyina ti no mokwato 22 pa na de ma no enti obakwesi wotra se eya ne ya pa se delegate ni wadi ni hwamo na de obaka ta delegate anim ha wode aba no wotra se mining company bi na anrobes ekọ efri wonum awura na bra anrobes no koye no eye mining company ya friend say BH Minerals womu ye buying company womu tuto gold womu koye no asamantam for ye wo etiwa East Statistics region womu bo nipa mienu tiokum womu Kennedy 33 wonu wagina gate wo security mine ena abrantia ba ko ye dwumayani Kwame Clement wonsu bo ni tiokum no en womu sisa gold ena 1 million Ghana cedis ya eya kanetete 10 billion no womu sisa ni nyina edekoya aposifo atrese sankofo esum tumawia ko womu beti womu bebi a womu akwakwahye bia Kennedy akompra kwa Japan aya mrasebetani ma adesia ewa Asin Central enna wobekọ akopiem ewa mrasebedefie womu privileges committee wanum no akwa akoyi nsam no se eba no sen enna no womu hia no parliament ya na wonu hia no mu anu wote abrochire ede na no woye wo ho wode Dr. Pakwasi Ndom mfoni abetoa Dr. Pakwasi Ndom picture ye da hede ne so ate pa ne so ate ena na bodge sano nso wama na ya white ya fa ni tiri nyina ena ne space no wase no nso so ena ne suit asanso nyagro ena wabo restaurant for referee for tie ni bi ena wade atimi ni minim wamu tasa Dr. Pakwasi Ndom GM Bank no aya hot pa wamu di asem bi ato no so a enya asam ketua Dr. Opuni ne third witness no womu abono sobuwa se wasisi aya court no a enu ntinsem bi a woka no enya ade a etasum abrante ya friend se Tori Clamte waye Ghana ni but wo obi a wakotena nyinesi enneyi opese osan swese na obeye Ghana ni se de obeye na tuma pa oye no bo a obo no obetumi abobi ate ama Ghana fo na brantia ya friend se John Kuma Ghanaian Times yanim ha aye aban sika wo tade ama Ghana mebuni se wo munje mfam wo mu ho bra no eno an wogusu a wo di hu dwuman Dr. John Ampontie Kuma aye mrasebetani ma adese a wadi so osaye Deputy Minister of Finance ya okopia mu ewo Tamale na bra wo ko Tamale no woni regional ministers municipal metropolitan district chief executives and government officials na siesia ya watete wonum se abanya dwene mabu no ho na opeso onya foto kakra mu omu na womu de bo wonum ho bra enu nti sadi ombesi di sika no aya adwuma no na Dr. John Kuma ekwokyerɛkyerɛ wonum kama wasase ewa atoye mantem a womu chemu sa Southern na Greater Accra ne hanom de watitamu nkakra nkra woye ni nyina said ye be ya emebunu betumi etina wonan so Ghanaian Times yanim ha Kwame Nkrumah interchange ye won kran ha wose donkeys ade wo aboso wo ma srasrade nso ade wo aboso ena afei afini nwura eno so ade wo no mo aboso nti wo tamfoni ni bi abeto anum se ya be ya said ye nipa ededa mountain so enipa no ameka wo mu asem se wo ma kwagye ntete akwa voter lake ho ban said ye be ya wo mu betumi abo enipa adesie ne etapade ho ban ya ensuo no se atoyira ntem bi si pe wo mu betumi aboa na wo mayi sankofo ni nyina na daily statement the democrat an wanim ha what the chief of staff Mame Akosia Frema Osel Pare nimfani abeto anim se ya was African way and what did the guardians egunukom na chief of staff and na was the PRC say omuntine Ghana adesia ye ho kane ansa no wamu di ntumu beba wamu di atum na sabre yania mu ya sompafe a yentumi a ye de kwa akobre wuo enti wamu hu ye mobo kakra Dr. Ernest Addison aya amrado Emma Bank of Ghana wada hanum say ya was an space no wasi ade bi ba ye frɛ ni ECD eye sika ye ba bedie na nunya sika ye de se kotokuam ye de begu ya card so watasa nkakra nkra egusu a eye aduma owura Jombu adu eye general secretary ma dankwabuzi adomo traditional also agina pribio watra se eda pote pa wo mu beto national executives elections no de afa no wode aba Erade aduma July 14 to 16th ejebo abakwesi eja benya aba bedu
Bedase Kobran yenko amano so na yenko Ashanti region na bakwa ababetu enim ne kyerese NDC amanyuko ewa ya Asantimantem kasadi nsembi atudwa MPP regional elections course so Asantimantem na yenko na yeni the Ashanti regional communications director for the NDC Abbas Nuruddin ewa amano so yeni no ni nkomo anope nia NDC so kan Abbas yeda se mo akwa baba ni TFM so
meje so owura odamu
na kwesi aboagye ni na empomo
kwesi aboagye mo oh okay sorry
ati say wo Kumasi
Kumasi de ze oba asa ebitiye na bezo ntiye kra because nyama mo ayechi wawo ni so Kumasi Ghana na Kumasi ni bia ye dibia pa bisa aban sikatam shisha ye nkuya woni a o tele kese pa Kumasi de ni awba eni amanya kran
usi ebitiye bintiye enfo na tiye na enfo na tiye no
oni tiye no say last week Saturday hukun ona ya hotem Ghana ne o ma pegina kupo adole Dr. Baumia ama ya tesa o minor ahochira bam o mo anya yi lebi o minor be boss dikani be bia no ikakaka ya toto a ye dia ma amanfo no ye dia ma o minor nkonfo bia fa na ne o mo e de wasa o mo strem no mo de ye o mo election enya nwanwa be o mania ya se enya mo aye de MPP for koye elections nipa baako etimi ko tia delegate bia 100 million nipa baako bia wo 100 million constituency
empacho 100 million minim de ni how can say no is it scheme ana de sika foforo
owura Rollins na family kan to the bad netika ya 10,000 Ghana cedis
and 10,000 Ghana cedis
10,000 Ghana cedis and you mean I make there is a certain audio be about one thing owura be a friend of Abraham Buadi who pull my no contest elections maybe and no ka say obi a oyɛ delegate bia oba ɛyɛ ɛbɛto abano woko pie wa amfa sika nkokra nyɛ 300 million ɛyɛ 30,000 Ghana cedis woni bɛn na Ghana ya ne
osi dean audio tape bi nam a opoma ɛkasa dean obi a wono no egina
delegate bia oba yɛ bia no say elections no time for no who to me TI or Denny who TI. There is a certain online story. Who will be a friend of Salabedi Apocras or Ludia Mudiska. The delegate here with 1,000 Ghana cedis. Who needs company? If who TI, youth organizer who TI, woman organizer TI. For say, the car I'm up for the Giano. Say, we a delegate now, but to about who for 1 year crown. Then you 300 million a year net car 30,000. In the now, and the worker saying, who be the woo, who be the woo, because it's needs car. And now, the worker saying, poultry industry is collapsing because a buying secure what are buying the Shema poultry industry, regional and national, are buying as well needs car. And the worker saying, the business environment is suffering because dollars no me are there a cost row. Na MPP who are mostly seeking your man, motivate what you say, yeah. Na nyese sika na any Ghana ha. Lemo sika no mo na mafa EDFC and a mode ye moniama. Because when you delegate back na mo online story here and say na mo drama mo a. Aka se owura wo to me there. The Nankopon go na NDC ba 2024. Obedi kan akọ ya se eye owura wo to me.
Na no see so na okan see so na okan.
Ah, nya na mekan.
Wo na okan
na me na mekan.
Di entia na eyi obekọ fiase no.
On say di entia na ne bra wo teachers kanu to me no nya bia o sa de ye oman ni bukata. Na ye wa dance e wo ho a e kire say manga o mampanyi mahama etie ya ye exim bank say ye fa moa adwumakuo no mi abie no. Would me alcohol as a tank craft every day. I could get $10 million. You could hear brew or gra. Or Jesus can wababi. $1 million when I did your brew.
Nampacho, we are bank hall.
There is document that the proposal or the call enemy at the end. Say a Darbonting. And say I say John Will a Darbonting. Am I come once and walk and what and the Uya Tima or Porto?
No, but maybe so size and say Wakwaji Bank Bushiana, say bank man discussion fanko bibia. Say me so say bank no so babeka. Say be an on fine or no so what dey no on fine ya. Entina me bisa san.
MPP apan we say there bibia no ba bon tia beka. Ya me ha bibu would you mean one catapra can once and time but can be waje ba o bibia.
Okay we fa. Okay we.
He said it, he granted an interview. After never happened, he granted an interview on the radio station. No, see, I had a career group, and no crowd was regional best farmer. And I think I said, I'll grow down $10 million in the year. And I say, me about no routine on the way. And I make my cost exit back. And money, 1 million Ghana cedis for an American to be a grant for more than man.
I didn't know Mumfamo. I didn't know Mumfamo.
Minia. If I don't want not just a wood to make a chair with not I think a put on a to get empty to me.
Missy, I didn't know Exim Bank, so Quaco Jibusian, I didn't know Mumfama.
Because a lot of now one day one factory for crown, there will come industry between almost a petition or motor of young man.
Uni at 7 no about Missy, what say Okwa mouse, can I say I didn't hear?
Many party so.
And young crat out of the call. No, because statement I'll make about Exim Bank and you're fair to them, say, who person said, say, Exim Bank for Jumano or Moyeno, MPP for Penebi or Cosabia Ope, Moebina, Aquacoya. That is not fair to them.
The Opa, young investigation with Exim Bank, and yeah, or Jumo, my year, and Dana Kuado. Near show one year to cover Exim Bank. Neshe, Uberus are some American. Nankenchesa, who to me that we know, he's a politician. He is not an industrialist. Exim Bank, no, ever say, at the board industry. I'm an industry now a day. Ejina Monaso, because this is could help you. Now to return $10 million, man. That's because I was told to do more because I mind car. Young fanche. I thought you knew. What was the point to a Western region, Cocoa Road? What you point our Western region, who ran from it the kind of mass and by the year 2020 elections, no. A quite in 15 kilometers. A quite a puppet and asphalt. Puppet and asphalt. But after 2020, asphalt overlay, a fire here in the asphalt plan 1 kilometer. Now back 1 kilometer here, $1.2 million. A fire here would to me a perfect 1 kilometer here, $1.7 million. On a cocoa board, 9 back and the city. What demobilization, $50 million. It's in next that time 1 year. And we got it now. I don't feel
na sa dance ye nyina no adanse ye nyina abas adena ehye mukuku mu adena mo mfa nko mo petition special prosecutor honum strage honum say CID honum adentina mo mfa sakrate emfa nko sam ye krampo
ni an extradite ene o man pejina kufuado ene Dr. Baumyani MPP amanwe no we o bi a woman institutions in Yaduma we bia mo pete o ka institutions in Chembe bia mo ko for corruption. They try as much as possible to cover them. You new Chrome hack. And I see ABOAGYE procurement on one toll contract. On one I don't talk on my contract. No, what of the company and only your toll contract. And don't you get the carbon 41 million.
Empacho, here can say ABOAGYE winning baby our nam. And for no 200 say, Asemana mi busabas, me say. Any dear one, meet her. And I'm a chess, ye nim baby a Ghana for in baby ABOAGYE. You baby, I can say.
Allow me to make the point.
Yes, you are. It is me, Busaba.
And then a 41 million Ghana cedis account.
Messi, Empacho, Abbas. Question I'm beside no Messi. So him say me Marcus about at me beside them now they are assembling and baby so and you him say me bem na me because
yeah, the assembly could be here. A buying over your assembly of the church, son. And a crime on so there, it is expiry date. It's a bride, ever by a bet and the ID institutions, no. But when the assembly could not prosecute the cross of the brown, I told them about filing all the possible or what else to you. It's a train, I can't tell nothing. The Magana phone said, you can 1 year. Or what child of Kumate, maybe that would to know a your bicycle. A bicycle. And what fuck the people to now day or yes, sir. Now a year ago, pass said their brown one. And maybe that's one.
Okay, but all kind about Sika or chair or regional elections or Santamantami. I'm sure say when himself NCBI special prosecutor Eddie Ababa Tuja Alexander Safukantanka Brana Jabbing yes omokwa to MC Abano na say utwetwe skebi mama for me sure what woni masemo ato papai any baby a special prosecutor dey nam sisia so adentina say BBC akoso a at least unya gidie kakra so okay special prosecutor ye adwuma wo de obi afasa akwan so de obetimi a BBC na mfa sa dance die no so mfa nko special prosecutor ho no ye hwe ne ABC
the special prosecutor that we can't go now with the time. On that simple bar, I don't see any work on it would to the extent that some say, I am going to say a penocratia, yet the class to media, you quite say a different. But ABOAGYE, all the America is the general physical or digital. You would analyze the 4 years interviewer, you would complain of many opportunities, the crowd. For purposes of perpetuating fraud against the state. The speaker and when they entitled to what we see in the second special prosecutor, also want to afford the page in town. A proper concept. After you hear the Gamma amount what we say, you in one amount that in fact, you're nation. It is a crime has no expiry date. We are going to start the dream who are what they are Ghana, my idea, and my dance here. Fraudulent company or public started for G contract to football in Nano. A call registered general up with the Plata. It's immediately the bar. Immediately the bar is not with me. A minor betrayal. I'm not beginning one and I want here. A good one, a fiasco or better. Indeed, yeah, the air catcher down upon the was there. Will be your guy that is the other about what happened in Kumasi, what happened in Kumasi. This Saturday, you check this message after near $10. And never until this one, I can't $1 no airport for that because we call black market. I won't get to stand in that the boom of passway. And then PR4, that is come out then PP. No, I didn't know. adane abosomfo ne abosamfo party mata discano conditions e wo mu enye kokomo bill ama yibi ne Ashanti regional akwa MONTIE abekase obi obo ya back to sender because it was a free for all to encounter. The next people you can have for no so you close to me and now we are trouble here.
I see.
Because the name of which to me.
Now can be say a dollar much ama dollar crash or to a kahuna dollar short to Ghana. Abas.
I'm saying obi $100. Wow. The dollar be cost not just the nipa de break the dollar to stand on $1
because I'm going to dollar no more chair, so more Ghana, say Ghana for me to Ghana here. And she said, yet chair dollar no crown, I said dollar, only to Ghana.
Dollar, the nipa de break in him. But I'm going to put $1, no one and the show won't pass it. And I click here to future traffic. For moment, that you know, we see $1 no. Over for who new people carbon trade. So, will you ban Yashik will bear me and the Yadu Grabber and a final pass of chip. And
wait now, who are dance here? Said Nyao
that's happened with my father, the Chate Kaye, my engage of original organizer was happening. Don't boy do about the Jack Mamma, so about the issue. They have acknowledged
John Boy do you move the bank or did you the bank?
So I think it was yesterday.
How did you move in?
I think Joy FM. I will for 40 points to start. A year, Opiano, no, you two Abamanoa, one delegate, one scholarship. And now, the amount what to say, I don't know what to say. Saying what was there, FPP election, no what to the time. No, it's okay to be this hour, who pay you should be. And yes, you know, when you make it's not a secret. I have someone people one kata, over Kumatea, man for work. Amount for my face because among them for 40 at your move a business and for 40 I say Ashanti MPP no more ADP or it's the player this year. What to go to a matter you can't end it there we are to about what to go to a bar I'll just pay be account monster.
Abas Mimbusa so penny for you more sentiment MPP Chama won't to me see our side D MPP anyway. Any other executives on county and not just say, and no, run for cover. Munko Pebe Binte NDC, Meboa.
Yeah, who Nipa, the amount put in the who Nipa, what form of politics Nipa and you that would be on top about something there is a certain political ethnographic system in place on a very good day. If the regional executive plan. Not Africa, no what came out more. We are guaranteed of about 70 to 76%. And we don't need to be the night. Before I went to the Dano, 2000 elected, there was a time I am sitting at 70 to 8%. And you know, we need to be we need to be obvious. If I don't want to minimum more or the benchmark to be man one, what to do. So if you are testing on that benchmark, you realize good to me, it's taking glory for things are only motion. What Okata Ashanti region 47.47 agenda 47.47. It could be a 25. Okata was 47.47 or very sign. They could be 25. As one thing, ordinarily we will almost as I say, or Beijing registration or Chinipa for Mutaka won this time by the largest margin. Margin is 8,000 or 21,000. It would to me there a certain ethnographic system and
I see.
2015, and people now 76%. 2020, I want to meet our fair or better Santa Maria or more about 72%, you know, who 71. And the one to me there will not be on the way.
I may kind way online or see we happy Coca lost. You have given NDC hell. Alaji Sani Mohammed, Wanusi NDC ni unye Alaji Sani Mohammed ni esi wodi we atu jase NDC ene kra de mu bo sese nka koka ora odi ne ho apia ewi ni di anka bi anka obeha mo papa e wa santimantin ba wuntumi ewi die
no kra pa me dia kata ye kanya me so no kra ura koka no ewi ne ya nka ebe aye because one, also we have to can you be a or daboko or keka. Into or that is reconciliatory and accommodating. Into a buyer or one can want to me, I have on the and the people about the yard. Yes, you're not to everybody would have come on board. Two, Urapo can make move during the Christmas festivity. And I mean, Papa, the empire, I won't buy any more near the higher. For the first time in the media issue of Ashanti region, or ye hamper, at the Sikato, at the card, at Toto, at the Chema, all media houses, and your political talk show host to wow. Or the big command political talk show host. Social programs, if I'm sending an ambulance of one, no more can give none of a mouth. If your man, I'm not going to do if this is what the man is bringing on board, if the man has started calling up to the media about the hierarchy, what do we be a better than that animal? Although when it's from practice, and as we do now, the party, oh, 8 to a hundred with kids of Kabauyan, we pay our post to program, and we know. And we try to talk about me, other part, we try to pull to other parts in the past. And at what would to the NPP are buying over the NPP are buying as say to me. There is nothing NPP at the start between Naya, with this before about 2024. So I'm for fat down, every year flag bearer, no more for here, every year running, no more for fat bumbo, every year campaign manager. Now, what they are mine. And now the papa dear of my penima have a bay, or my penima, I put water by or steno. So we can come at the fire. Martin, you will tell I a while, at the fire back when you go into it. And on my penima hammer, I get the car, a bit shame, and will tell you golden pin, number of my dog, I want to run about her. And then I might have to tell like a film. And now they will say, on my penima put water to talk about Yanni and PP, or what the abdomen, crank, what they are told. Golden two pieces or more body don't come. Or more pound, the correct Chinese bubble to a man. And you put one walk past the wild baby check. And now put one of family and friends, make your book so made up at the end. Over Christ to the enough or more position to know my detail crowd. We don't need an MPP go position. Now, we don't have the.
Now, a golden beam, my dear, okay, and just need to phone share.
Golden beam, and just need to phone share. And then PP, your mom, Mahama ties, and the PP.
But just a sap, a 20 now, okay, I'm saying yes, need for no way, Sanction.
That is the next point to say. And you go back at the end of your idea, and I will divest the Hanakuti and Grand Cross with that. If you are by the management, you change the management, and no more what you find out with the football within the animal, and nobody who must have is getting a juma. If you are paid, applying it. School staff and health insurance, this is the thing I am to people position. Now, after the idea of the it's never the many NBC Ashanti region, and I get in Ghana. Want to meet and in that one. This 2024 election will expose the actual political, it will expose the political weaknesses of into.
But Untumi said 2024 winning it no dear is a movement to apartheid.
I'm going to say Obi so Obi Amanyoni now people who said Obi Diawa Amanyoni who had someone one kasa chance anyhow you were able to achieve it. Also I'm in 47 I'll be dying. Well, lose 5 109. I just say, no, make it kind of also be 2 Muntaka. A block out over 2 Muntaka. Muntaka moving for the difference of 8,000 to 21,000. Ashanti radio, you're working 78,000 about 72,000. And then I make catch up there. Ashanti radio, there is a certain ethnographic contract in place. And when on the very next year, we came out empty. So even regional executive plan, they can say that 70%. And what is happening in Ashanti region is even to the disadvantage of Untumi. We now communicators from home community because communicators are not going to support a year cooker. And then we next be call a call because we not support cooker. come by and go the Bible down for moving now on my Juma or not to be 2 points. And this is the
Okay, all right. Well, about a bedas near this year, I cheer me a show of a San Baby, Yami Shop on a pay. Abbas Nuruddin, Ekasama, MPP, sorry, NDC, was Santimantem, the communications director, regional communications director for the NDC, Santimantem, and Yabomodiansi and Sabitimi, Rabinad and Chubuesiakon, CC, was signed for the third time, and our third term was signed by Bitnum as Titrani, ma MPP was Santimantem, Yensa and Kano, Yensa Kanwa, Yugusuabo, Ahumano, Yensakana, Yeneno Ebedin Komo. But mamini na umanu subium na sa ankomo we ababe to draw story back we di akotene na ekasafa Ministry of Education ora educhum na edwuma wo ye Ministry of Education any edwuma ye so far wo ye wo honom sei no the Institute for Education Studies hwehwemu a wo ma ye yo mehu ne omo ka fa Ministry of Education ni ye teach you ora educhum ho no Yanko na yene director ma the Institute for Education Studies Peter Enti yene no enin kom Peter da simu akwa baba NEET FM so anope.
Good morning brother say
empomwa
nyame na do mo so
you gusun kakra so mo say Ministry of Education redu twum dia na waye pa mo nidi na adwuma waye o ministry honum say no Most why any Ghana Education Service in Sensami?
Try personalize the issue, no. It's about the ministry and a ministry now. But we try to we restrict ourselves and talk about the ministry. The same thing here with the institution as a whole and not individuals within the institution. But that is just by the way. So it's my reference would be about the ministry and not a personality within the ministry. Now, lawyer for investigators, researchers, a friend of trend analysis. Now, actually, Gallup issue by and there have been series of incidents that are happening within the education sector. System kakra. Now, normally no, we don't have problems with implementation.
Now, Peter, issue Ben Wasem Naka, because issue in the bio.
Gallup, World Bank.
$1.2 million be whole.
Exactly. And then a trigger, little trend analysis. Now, Yahoo said, normally, for some time now, no, there have been serious implementation challenges with the programs in the education sector. We can talk about the school calendar. You can talk about the national standardized test now, school placement. There are a series of them. Now, we share the mandate within the education sector. Every agency, the ministry, the bigger institution, and the one agency under it. The ministry, our supervisory role, our all its agencies. But then each agency, according to law, we share Act 2020 Education Service Act, and our share Act 1023. Specify specific activities that each agency and Now, one of the biggest roles of the Ghana Education Service is it is supposed to lead the implementation of all policies and programs at the pre-tertiary level. Indeed, technically, there should not be any program or policy happening within the pre-tertiary level Ghana Education Service anymore. And I say anymore because I don't know implementing. My member typical example say naka the body na curriculum ni assessment naka curriculum ni wi say na say standard base ya almost common core oba be secondary school review. We are naka any to me say implementing. It is a naka curriculum new year. Hand it over to Ghana Education Service. Not Ghana Education Service either. Implementation. That is how the system is. Now, who share NST, the National Standards Test? I almost sure last year December, friendly be a cornea accident, then a Detroit and a Joe, and cry, and all the problems and confusion about that. Not technically, your plan is you can your plan is a document your friend the National Assessment Framework. I say I don't know that particular test, supposed to be a school base. You can't say school base as it's on bedroom school on bedroom, and yet external examination is to BEC and that's on WASI. Now, I think so a diagnostic test. You can't test a diagnostic test. A test. I remember you Mufrano or my one day war ni baby or Mutinto. Now, you have to so I. And I mean, it take you over and almost no. They would do it in a cluster base. I don't think I'm afraid of being accident because they transported the Kolana from where they were, and we were talking about Kolomedi 4 years. I'm more class 4, sorry. Or transport them to a certain center, BC, almost examination centers, no. And a sign echo almost uncle far away for by here. The Omama conducted that test, and the various meetings almost have organizing, and this is something I've said several times, which was said by the Deputy Minister. DES indicated to them that they were not in favor of the mode now, and the changes now are more, In fact, why you come for mobile? Why it raises issues about the timeline now? On mobile, the test, and then because the colony initiative and other things, all these things were raised, and the ministry still decided to say exams, So remember, they had to extend the school day by 7 days to be able to accommodate the Mufrano normal trade. At the end of the day, the chaos that came with the NST. As we are talking now, 6 months down the line, we have not heard from we've not seen anything about the results. The information says that there have been serious challenges with the marking because in Palanetini and CD and all those challenges. And we know say once you are within the few weeks, once you are not making some release and results, but that is the reality on the ground. Second thing, school calendar. Now school time baby school time issue. It has never been an issue. My school Ghana, primary, junior high school, senior high school. You know when you are going to school, you know when you are vacating. It has never been an issue. So, there's been a ministerial committee, our ministry, and they are in charge of preparing the school timetable. You know, verdict of that particular thing because we have now seen how erratic our academic calendar has been. But this activity is within the remit of the Ghana Education Service. So why do you do that? Take it from the Ghana Education. When you talk, they say, "Oh, we have not done that, but we just wanted other people." It still means that the minister himself has said that for the first time they have set up a committee, which is a ministerial committee is supposed to look at the academic calendar of pre-tertiary institutions. So it's a fact. And we can judge the performance of that committee by how the academic calendar has been over this year. In Kwalako school, or Chalabes, almost Uncle Fee, state way. There's also me, son. Nagat recently ever out with all the anger and the seriousness that they always have to talk about something that Ministry wanted to now go ahead and recruit headmasters for their newly built schools. Ministry needs STEM schools or different regions. The ministry wanted to now go into recruitment of heads for these institutions. When Naga said this, the deputy minister said, I can tell you that there's a document. In fact, the document was already prepared. I have a copy. Said this was what they were going to do. I think that when Nagas came out and then it started blowing out, and they decided to backtrack on this issue. But the law states personnel in the education service. It is within the remit of the Ghana Education Service. The ministry have no authority at all to rope into the recruitment of personnel. It's not part of their duty. But they wanted to do that. And there is a document to that effect. They would say, and they didn't plan. There were conversations, there were discussions, but they didn't implement it. Fine, but they wanted to do it. The next time, the ministry was going to start recruitment of head teachers for these schools. And the last one, any the list is the Gallop. The thing in the about, but how is it possible within Ghana? Say you've been training over 40,000 teachers for a particular project within the education service. Not the Director General of the Ghana Education Service say on your aware. It beats any form of understanding. And of course, the minister in his press conference, he alluded and said, true, the DS boss will not know everything that is happening within the education service. But we are not talking of just any minor thing. We are talking about training of 40,000 teachers. Ministry on my training. Now, it simply means that, yes, you are doing activities, more sidelining gradually, more sidelining the Ghana Education Service. And it is rendering the Ghana Education Service very, very important. And at the end result, is the implementation challenges are with the various activities and can say happening within the education sector. And this is just the trend that we have seen establishing. Now, as early as possible, and the repercussions on the investment in education, president in a so far so because the most important part of every policy is implementation. And if implementation is jeopardized, then at the end of the day, you are just throwing money away.
I see. So, me person team hon me bim. So, the education sector, no education say anything pa.
So, as I said, you have various investments in education. Now, these investments in the Sikani idea, yes, say education structure, no, the Ghana Education Service and the implementation. Now, if the ministry, which is responsible for policies, now wade into the mandate of the Ghana Education Service and they start implementing some of these things. Even if they are implementing it, but so it means that all the investment, imagine the amount of money that went into the NSC, the number of students that wrote the exams, you can think about the scripts that were printed, look at the amount of money that will go into the NSC. But at the end of the day, the results cannot be used for any policy directive because it was implemented poorly. Look at the amount of money World Bank are pumping into Gallup. There's a letter dated written to the ministry in February that the World Bank is complaining bitterly about the slow pace of implementation of the Gallup project. Now, so the implication is that we are having implementation challenges, and it will mean that we're not going to have the benefit of the policies we are putting money into. At the end of the day, those investments will go away.
I see. Well, meaning, Sabia, we have to be plain about things. In so there seems to be some conflict between the head of the Ghana Education Service and the Ministry of Education. Meaning, say, Montie BBC, I'll be able to confirm and says, "When should be a picky on the grounds now?"
Of course, there can be anything, you see. But what we wish is that in our workplaces we might have challenges with other people, but we put the work first. And if there is any challenge between the people in these two institutions, we do not think that it should affect the worker. At the end of the day, they are doing for Ghana and not for themselves. So I don't know the relationship between any of the two heads, and I don't know the relationship between the two institutions. What I know is that they are on the same compound. You know, the ministry and the education service are on the same compound. So if these things are happening and one is not aware of the activities of the other, and it's strange. But I believe that these are very well-established, respected individuals. They should be able to rise above whatever it is that if there is and still see to it that the mandate of the ministry and the mandate of the service, is executed without any kind of a challenge. Because at the end of the day, is the Palano almost education service no na yenya challenges. Imagine share the way erratic academic calendar now a college fee school so far away from the parents. Then the next year your these challenges no and mufrana every. So for us there, we don't know anything about any conflict. We don't think that it is even important to say because there's a conflict, that is why this is happening. If it is true there, then very unfortunate because we will say they are capable of rising above any differences and seeing to it the education service, the education of this country is put above every kind of difference that they might have.
So, Chasia, our Pesian say, I say Ministry of Education or Ghana Education Service, Jumano, aye, a Kobana Sanswa, in Sembri, a Bambua.
Exactly. And to me and nothing comoji and Punaka Kuya and Ken Kahoshe. But I saw more G and so a town consume and my problems a baby. And we don't want to have series of other examples that a better trend in our course. So we just needed to come in at this point and say this is the trend that is happening in the education sector. And she not so especially the council so or the president himself who is doing a lot of investment in education. Now so and deal with data. At the end of the day, all the things that we are doing. Look at the kind of reforms that are also as we are talking. They are about to review the secondary school curriculum. They are implementing the common core at the junior high school level. We have implemented the standard base at the basic level. There are a whole lot of things going on. At the end of the day, all these things would not yield the needed outcome.
Okay, all right. And one of the issues and our problems, Sanya, we are explaining on a page and no Kahubi and Amasa Gallup project 40,000 teacher for SSC a moment and ama a delay in the account.
And look, then look Kahubi and yet teacher for project the entire Gallup project. Let's say they said February. I can forward to your producer after this. It says that the World Bank has raised pertinent issues in that particular communication. Telling the minister said they are very concerned about how the whole implementation process of the Gallup project is going, and this is something that we should be very concerned about because the Gallup project is supposed to assist low-performing basic schools to bring them up to a level where almost education standard and quality in the Bekoso. And if we are not even able to implement this fruitfully, then what are we doing? I remember the kind of celebration, lunch, course with Gallup and everything. And the money is not even our money; it's a grant or a money from World Bank. Now you see me and go through the implementation process, no? Now and the World Bank is complaining about it. Why should it be the case? It's simply because the ministry always or nowadays, based on our trend analysis, seems to be taking over all the activities and can say Ghana Education Service handle.
Okay, all right. Well, me assure say Ebejani Akano na che yebesan bebium Peter. I mean sharp on pay. That's it.
That's the question.
Right, Peter NT, director of the Institute for Education Studies. NT, I say absolutely no kuna na bon sense insano enebre. And to me ka say dear we no seni akwakoye no baby a wote nkomo we wan hwe a no amfa ankofa ne hiasem but hiasem pa kwabra it's a Ministry of Education and Ghana Education Service na e ba ne sase we agi we adwuma na so ya e hadwen
obakwesi won say wutie wowura no a o kire say adwuma esese Ministry of Ghana Education Service no na ministry no na ministry no so ya onye ni yie
eno ni asem
senka wo ye ni yie enka obakwesi ate say yeti hayi mintumi mmagye wo de no nye na wonso ntumi mmagye me de no nye enti wa position me wa ha say kwabena ye wei wa position wo dame wa ha say ono nso nye wei wa ta wo bia ne nadwuma a wonye enti akire Saba kusone se obeji nyina ya dwuma ya obakwesi anya ne saa
Medasi mesan bakwabra ni ato aso ba men kwa ma no so na the Daily Dispatch the bokrata no se mu for penny esanso ye pollster na o ma no so na o hwe ni mo see to those with short memories. I am proud of my 83% success rate in 22 years of opinion polls in Ghana. Ben Efsin wa ma no so. Efsin ya da se mo akwa baba Neat FM so anope.
Yo, Akosi, good morning. Mr. Montie for that.
Chief for Josu na mpomu
Namina de Nuya Muswe.
Yahuye papa that's ya no pesi ubisa. Me sure say asem teacher da Odell Bokrata ya no pay nim say I am proud of my 83% success rate in 22 years of opinion polls in Ghana. Wuchie mu. Ni nyina gina say Asante man tem teachu edwuma mo ye eni nia mo de tu dwa say ora Bernard Ntwibu esiako chama wuntumi ebelusu Ashanti region. Na ekowie achie no wawini me sure eno na akofa saa asem nchechemu e dia ba beda Odell Bokrata enim meboa.
Aye.
Eba ni say
So who sika amanfo tia ya nka obeti ase. Iti asare bedi ako. Also tia 1,000 per delegate. Ahi no onya 20. Onya 20 votes. So you can imagine what happened. Now, the who can say, oh, perception can say.
But as I be there, could you 20 and 22?
Also, yeah, like I say, okay, each delegate, 1,000 cities. When you have 20 votes, and this will be now 400. The car exchange hands in a easy because. Many of the delegates, you know, we almost say once. Under who do we watch? MPP's performance in 2016, women are 76% in Ashanti. It dropped to 71.6 in 2020. 2, you hired a house as their office. You couldn't pay the rent, they improved their things down. Now, what you will win here? Why say if you will patch up? Why are you begging? On one of no, yeah. Now, why we see for those short memories, you know? Oh, who can say, but now you can say, who to me, the winner, 2016 winner. Then you talk about the ones, not my year, in 2000. I said there'll be a runoff and Kufuor will win. In 2004, I said Kufuor will win first round. 2008, we see a record runoff between Mills and Akufo-Addo. The person who will win by 50,000. Most won by 40,000. 2012, they can say Mahamadou will win first round. In the 2020, the Kasa Akufo-Addo will win first round. So if you talk about the two I missed, you have to be fair to talk about the ones I succeeded. That is why I make us say I'm proud of my success rate in 22 years.
No, okay. So minim se boamio menti ase ne se nia edwuma amoye before ansana regional elections be koso. Now we can say chairman want to me be Lucy Owini. Se ene ekosisan ya ejina se amanfo sika wo mu di wurem sika amanfo tuatua entine ma mo adwuma no edane na sana pese o kire.
Yes. And you see me pete me both figures. So be a 1,000 in a 20 year. The point of 400 and something would be high.
Na se mo ye adwuma no a ya yenti ase no ayebia na akwakoba ne sei no me ya sure say bia senka umma ye hint kakra say well the koba say bia Ghana politics yenim say siketua wom na koba say bia bi ni twetwe ska de betimi asesa ade no ema chairman wontumi betimi wa ma ye hint bia asa koba ne sa na ya yenti wo adwuma ya ase as a poster no e be ka say only benefits we try control your kind no ambem.
You see, so can say benefits master who did not they are 5,000. That's Obama will be a one day. For example, we get 5,000. We go from the margin dropped from 76% to 7.1. Now, for example, I brought 5,000 set to Mama. We get an hour. We go to 1,000 on 20. So it tells you the rate at which the monies were spent. Even 2016, the US got it wrong, Britain got it wrong. My view is that when we're talking about the 2 I've missed in 22 years, talk about the 5 I got right in 22 years. That is all.
So
because we've been monitoring police station elections, constituency elections in Ashanti, Eastern, Central, and Greater Accra, because we are doing some work as to who will win the flag bearership race of the MPP.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, 200,000 delegates will vote. Because 2007 MPP candidacy year 17, the candidates in the both fiber, a small mini colleague will elect the top 5. And the top 5, over 200,000 people will vote by simple majority. So we'll be monitoring, because Ashanti, if MPP gets below 70 in Ashanti, they get below 60 in Eastern region, NDC will win the elections. So we'll be monitoring these two as to the elections, as to those who are supporting, who are women winning. As for chairmanship, regional elections, we are flag bearer aspirants. Let's say we now will call for to be elected at the polling station constituency level. I mean, to do that.
I see. So going forward, meaning some of the Nyaman Bia or the say Baumia is leading in the flag bearership race.
Yes.
Okay.
And
so
Kennedy has jumped in. So we are still going back, because he has also we went as far back as October, November, second debate contest. One country has 3 weeks ago. So we need to go to at least Ashanti and Eastern back to find out the impact, because on the guy that jumped in, the 2 leading ones were Baumia and Alan, with Baumia leading. Now Kennedy has jumped in. He's very popular in the party. We need to find out at least his impact. Yeah.
Okay. So it means with money, Nyamani Bia but Ebia Juma Moye out the Baba to Jano. So being to church his car, even with a flag bearership race, it means a bit me as a.
Oh yes, but how much can you pay to over 200,000 people? Those who voted for like the Ashanti regional chairmanship, delegation, no more than 2,000. You can take 500 and give them money to vote for you. You win. Big money. 500 people have, you win.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, okay. You better because CCR Ura Canadian Japan so didn't have a gym. And me assure say fina mashasia more share and also impact a bit me nya flag bearership race in Meboa.
Yes,
okay, all right. Well, it's your best baby. Right. But me before I is it the case that you be okay if it's okay who chantro and we chantro no yenti your work as a poster yenti as you
you see, when you do an article, the headline, the nation makes second mistake, and you leave it hanging out, You are either being dishonest or your memory is short. Because if you can remember 2016, you forget 2020 and your last 2 years. So I need to correct you. But that's what I say. Yeah, what we try to go? What the 30 years? We started in 2000, you know. So with the 8 years, now we call nursery and I work +1. Let me say, for those with short memories, the memory lay here, so I need to remind you. 83%, I'm proud of it.
How do you feel, say, as a poster, maybe your prediction saying, and our forecast, I'm going to post my opinion post my na ebia anko senya mope na say ato afa hono ya o feel saying any imponu ni amanfo kan how na
just tell the truth. Media make say because on 6 occasions I've said you see, let me tell you something. For election day, with the Sikadi within the KWASI. Because your friend said, I could see party. My research, that will party be winning. My budget ska wo. My kasa will party be winning. Next time, some year research, that will party be Lusua, not Miaka. I can't say it. I've done 3 MPP who win they won, 3 NDC who win they won. And it means I'm a kasa will party be Lusu. No say me before Sabio. That's a double of my Torioma, car and Pano. But as a journalist, it was stating the facts. Put everything there. If you have short memories, I will remind you.
Okay. All right. But still it's ongoing. The MPP say no flag bearership race no. Enya idea medu baby a betimi akasoki well. Baumia be winning, Alan be winning. But baby eduni sesi so betimi ache ni lead but yema break akra na ansa na wetimi ache soki well.
Oh, yeah. So we drop the 7th book on Ghana elections. By end of June, Yamina will first in July, never be. Until I say you come back and then they will all be in that book within 5-6 weeks. Because the book contains what happened in 2020, what will happen in the flag bearership, and possible outcomes in 2024.
Okay, all right. I mean, Jao Hanusi, Yadasipanopi, Refsin. All right, Rabin, I've seen as a move for Penima, the Daily Dispatch. Osanso, a poster. Menkrofu, I mean, no more to say, your damage, the Medina no Kabna. Because the last question, I'm not competing with Refsin. Kora, the microphone, Waka, because said they already promoting the book. No. Now, Becca one cast them now. Now, come on, from promote book no yet. Oh, of course, yeah. Me also cry me throw book. Who are you poster? Oh, there be me there near story. But when you poster, say we can't about to once. And since you don't know, unye poster. And media no one can. Needs 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asyogu Akasima Bay 9 na non tree abo. Na Kobra ba ko e no so anope akwa ese tag of war. Ghana Bar Association for. Okay. Ghana Bar Association for any Ghana Police Service. Say Ghana Bar Association for one member baako lawyer ni. I'm Robert Sabonu tuo ya. Oh, Richard Bandobi. Wow, we lawyer. Or a member of the Ghana Bar Association. Yeah. And in the Ghana Bar Association for the Kataba, say Ghana Bar Association statement on the rampant armed robbery and other violent crimes in the country. Yeah. But Ghana Bar Association for a man for who can be actually a man for trouble say hey. And Timun Senka Yambo mo member tour. And Ghana Bar Association for Kamunim say I'm robbery cause you or my hanum saying. A man whom you swana. And a Ghana Police Service for so say look. There's no absence of crime. Ghana Hanum say we're on top of the security situation. Ghana Police Service for just say Womumie no CCR for Mutie. Ghana Bar Association for one just yes. CCR crimes na dosun. Violent crimes. 1 year Adoso amani ne hum so e wo man hanum sei. Yeah.
So wo share Ghana situation for the no a. Said the na wo ka say.
Ma ne so kakra.
Se said the wo ka say ntinka nyi wo mu member ye kun no a. Ntinka wo mu beka de no wo mu kan ya na.
Yeah.
Ena Ghana Police Service for the enso wo mu ka say wo mu ye on top of robbery no. There
is no upsurge in crime. We are on top of the security situation. One, the Ghana Police Service takes note of the statement issued by the Ghana Bar Association, GBA, with reference to the murder of a member of the GBA, lawyer Richard Bandobi, on the Bolly Bamboy Highway, and would like to state as follows. We wish to assure the public that there is no upsurge in crime. The service is on top of the security situation in the country and remains committed to its crime-fighting efforts. We fight crime every day and treat every crime with the same urgency and same professional attitude, and we regret the loss of every life. As soon as this incident occurred, the police have been working around the clock, as we do on all such cases, to get to the bottom of it and get the perpetrators arrested and brought to justice. In line with standard operating procedure, we immediately commenced an investigation into the incident, launched a manhunt for the perpetrators, and issued a statement to that effect on Saturday, May 28, 2022. In addition, the Inspector General of Police and the Regional Police Commander, Savannah Region, have been in touch with the bereaved family to commensurate with them and assure them of a thorough investigation into the case. 3 persons have so far been arrested in connection with the case and are being interrogated. We will put out further details when it is possible to do so without jeopardizing the ongoing investigation. Nebo, I'm saying kakra wa honum say. Oh. Okay, so I mean continuously. In recent times, the police administration has deployed various strategic crime prevention and control intervention to counter violent crime, including armed robbery in the country. Special anti-robbery task forces have been deployed to locations that have identified as crime-prone. A holistic community policing program has been implemented across the country, which involves the top echelons of the service, as well as regional, divisional, and district police commanders traveling across the country to educate the public on crime prevention, deepen their security consciousness, and gather intelligence to inform police operations. These are among other policing interventions being implemented by the service. We therefore urge the public, including all special interest groups, to be circumspect in their commentary on this matter and rather support the police to find a quick resolution to the case. We wish to assure the public that remain focused and committed to fighting crime in the country. DCOP Kwesi Oforiatta, Director General Public Affairs, Ghana Police Service. Come on.
Abusiafo Ghana Police Service na declare ya pia bontia. Enya no bi a ayeso mu de man Ghana ba asusu esi se am Roberts do o men ya boso. Na de dikan Ghana Police Service etre se o ma Ghana ba asusu esi na asemu a wo mu ka. Ni nyina ne so wo mu mama ba ko a your friend lawyer Richard Bandobi ya Bolly Bamboy Highway no so enipa bi ekun ni ya bo ni tuo omu pesu omu kama mansan te se enya ade a anwrobri no age aposifo nsem aposifo omu gina brane pa bibia ni we betumi ebuafo omu so ewo man mu omu ye de omu betumi ye afei adetia de saye bia no omu ni abonefo yi edi esie kumbia said ye beya enipa bonfo a omu di sansa moni yi omu beti omu nembom aya adesi asiri omu nkwa eno de omu ma wonum ya akọ na aposifo pesu omu trese asem no esi ya pe aposifo na so omu tunwa na montempa kwose omu edi sa abonefo sam no omu beti wonum nyina no omu de omu akọ gina mra no ne sa wunti aposifo di procedures bi egu akwan mu a immediate asem ni si ya pe na omu di investigation atese so enipa bonefo di sa abonefo sam ni nyina so na womu asusesu womu na memenda isei me da toso aduonu wote ɛhɔnom inspector general police kura ne regional police commander yɛ ɔwɔ savannah region wɔn adi nkitaho ɛmu wɔde yɛ akɔ ma abusuafoɔ akata wɔ anim sɛ apolisifoɔ gu so yɛ nhyehyɛmu. afakwasi wɔ kɔ abɔ.
Mami nkodi nkɔmɔ mɛsan ba ne atoa so ɛyɛ Ghana Police Service for krataa yɛ ɔmo de bɛtu dwa a mekenkan kwabena aboae but yɛpɛ sɛ yɛgye security perspective kakra wɔ saa nkɔmɔ yi ho. So Ghana Bar Association for on one hand say CCR deɛ crimes no kɔ so paa armed robbery no nso ama ne home ne so. Ghana Police Service for nso kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ saa na teɛ crimes biara ma ne home no so biara. In fact wɔn mo hyɛ nyinaa bɔ sɛ they are on top of issues. So yɛmmusa Ra Adib Sani Executive Director Center for Human Security and Peace Building sɛ Nia Ghana Bar Association for King, Yedi kan hu ni saying Ghana Police Service for Chichi Munshi, Henfa and Wumujina Umpa. Adibia da se mwakwa baba NEET FM so anope.
Yeah.
So Nancy Anna say a member of the Ghana Bar Association, lawyer ni Boliban Boy Kwano se beto dwa say armed robbery attack ma ure afemu ewu ya. And I'm suma Ghana Bar Association for the Kratava. No mo krata mu no na create impression say yes crime. Teacher armed robbery no so kosro dofso e wo Ghana hanum say but Ghana Police Service for respondo the krata ba said e bi nyesa na tie boyen sana tie pa na semi yenyemu mu hwehwe mu monidi security bambo ho semi violent crimes teacher armed robbery no e ade abeka say yes amano ho me so
no me da the kind of chamu for I find it rather curious and interesting. Say, I feel now Ghana Bar Association or who say Bonisem and a crime and crossroad because we share one statement, you know, and our petition. The first paragraph, almost see recent spate of armed robbery, any. Murder and there's an upstage that and it's quite strange there at the height of armed robberies last year Ghana Bar Association Oman would say it was right until one of their own is killed but that notwithstanding say you know not last year I feel it seems a bit stabilized. Okay. And in the last decade, on annual basis, there were between 500 and 600 murders in Ghana. And some murders were those that have been reported to the police because it didn't work with someone in Muslim for Obi Tinaho. Then all of a sudden, Yim, Obewu, then immediately, Yokosienu. No autopsy, no inquiry, nothing. Everything I have poison. Okay? And after the first half of last year, there are 313 murders. But according to police CID, almost to make proof, they say, yes, indeed, out of the 313, 306 were actual murders. And only one case was solved as at that time. So he said, we cannot have a perfect society. America recently robbed elementary school, mass shooter, 19 Mofra, any teachers, okay? But that notwithstanding, there were challenges with the Bible. That attack on lawyer way, it can be anything. I bet me business deal going wrong. I bet me will be or representing a court and someone he prosecuted. Okay? I bet me a family issue. But one thing is for sure, based on me criminological background, sir, and yet a random act of violence.
almost target.
See.
Okay, so I think that the police should look into the matter, but completely out of place for the Ghana Bar Association to think, say, after the crime goes through. It's not the truth.
Okay, so which means born and ya dear and ya never be shas any watch it me. But near Ghana Police Service from so can send a chill. Almost statement on media about to a bontin or much yes. Almost assure the public say there is no upsurge in crime. Crime and man human sono. And also Senator Adib.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Me see, the upsurge was around last year. There are bullion van robberies, any broad daylight robberies. In fact, last year, any last 2 years, okay, and some killings. But police, new that I think has controlled crime in a certain way, okay? Because if you go out there in the streets of visibility, lines, very active. Me turn tracking systems. Recently, my client to be I called the police. Me track here, and I was somewhere around Volta region. I called the police, direct me, if you ever Volta regional command. Immediately, they were able to, put together a roadblock, waiting patiently for Sakano, and he was arrested swiftly. Okay, so I think, sir, police, they've made giant strides. In fact, recently, IGP on Frame, I met him in his office. I can for about 2 hours about new ideas, to transform the police. And I must say, we're starting after different types of patrols. Okay, after your court case, units within the Ghana Police Service. Any idea? So I think some good strides have been made. However, and enough. We still have a lot of work going forward to still bring down crime.
Okay. And the only Ghana Police Service for your agency, yes, and GBA for canon, yes, and I fear trim na say yes, violent crimes, armed robbery near the idea. But I think just last week, what I'm seeing, I mean, there were some cases of armed robbery. Bem said was reported in the media. Bem said one gold armed robbery case here, Causeway, and I think there was, I don't know whether it was the Eastern region. There were some cases also that were also reported in the Kakao. So, minim say based on these recent media reporting, Ghana Bar Association from so kind of say, you were saying say yes, these are isolated cases and violent crimes and armed robbery. Okay,
so the thing is, deny the fact that recorded a number of robbery cases. Just recently, maybe was Adenta Housing down. Was attacked viciously by some two guys out on Motimoto.
Sure.
About 2 weeks ago, so down someone. Meaning whether when was that video. I understand say and they were on the hunt for the other meaning whether I feel watching. I'm not denying say so there were robberies, but who compare the frequency of robberies and it's way better than last year.
Okay.
Crime statistics it's not been published yet. But who share as at last year and Bureau of Public Safety crime statistical report to be IHS there was an upsurge in crime, especially robberies. Almost say about 30% division last year, and it's not surprising
But I can assure you, sir, so far, that trend, continuing for this year, crime would actually reduce who compare figures, against last year. Okay? Meaning, sir, police almost serious challenge with respect to investigations. Most of the process manual. Meanwhile, we are in the 21st century. Who call other jurisdictions, or we use a biometric database, or we use a DNA. So it makes it easy for them to investigate crimes. But the probability, sir, you'll be left off the hook if you perpetrate a crime in Ghana is very high. And so in criminology, they are for a rational choice theory. It's based on the premise, potential criminal, and before all he's able to juxtapose the reward factors against risk factors. So, if you listen, my phone we are mobile chimney, but if you feel that me far obia in chimney because A, B, C, or my obia in chomo, me so me far obia in chimney obey. So if we are able to improve investigation regime, which is part of the wider your friends and your security term, use situational crime control strategy. All right, and one of the ways is to automate, is to digitalize the way investigation. Ghana police currently, our records very, very poor. Obi bear Bonnie, Kumasi, Omubechino, Obeda cells, for a period of time. Omujanoa, Obeko Tamali, Obey the same Bonnie. Omuchinoa, they are not able to tell. Say, oh, Sanibawe, he's ever been arrested, Kumasi. Very poor systems in place. Meanwhile, there were databases, before where Uganda card, almost found biometrics, and passports, voters, NIT, and also. So if you're able to integrate these systems, so that police, or crime scene, they would harvest fingerprints, run it inside database, But this is simple science, and not rocket science.
I'm sure they were going to say Sikasem, Yenisika, Nenti, Kakranka, Anna.
The VSI thought every day in, day out, And 1% of that they can fetch me there, but it all boils down to priority.
I see.
Because DNA database are very important. It really helps. US, Bonea in the 70s and 80s. Today is a soft using DNA technology. Like in the case of Papa Viafreno, the Golden State killer, James D'Angelo, Okuema Bebre at that time, in his 90s, using DNA technology.
I see. Now, Omokrata nominated to Yonadib, let's see a number of strategies up. Say yenya sa DNA be integrated system ebe tumi abo fingerprinting. Some the strategies be go akwem. So let me just list or main farmer or say ebi ni say at special anti-robbery task force. Deploy into locations fi say very who say crime prone areas no. A holistic community policing program. No so no implementing across the country. Which involve the top echelons of the services and that's regional, divisional, and district police commanders. So they are traveling across the country to educate the public on crime prevention and deepen the security consciousness and gather intelligence to inform the police operations in the account. So, anyway, office yes, idea about me aboa. Omudi go akwemu.
Well, because currently, as we said, we will propose with police for collaboration between Ghana Police Service and Education Center for Human Security and Peace Building, so that you have better public education. Because Ghanaians are indifferent
towards the Bible, you better until BBC before we start seeing the need to ensure security. Okay, but the most important element of security is preventive. Okay, and proactive security, but reactive, but mostly reactive firefighting. The better until a start here before we start, dousing the flames. So with our education, awareness creation, aside that, I think, I give you our great intentions, but that anti-robbery squad, any other way, they need logistics. They need further training because they be armed robbers, or changing, or tactics. Okay, or more using communication methods. So we should be a step ahead of them, and no would only be possible when they are well resourced. Okay, with all the available gadgets able to execute their mandate. But most importantly, in the midst of idea is public cooperation. And it is in the interest of the Ghana Police Service to ensure that there's accountability within the service. If not, the public will reject them. The public would not collaborate. The public would not cooperate. Okay? Because most of the intelligence are on source, every public. So, who are public are on in a juma, it becomes very complex for you to execute your mandate as a police service. And let me see, you need to engender your relationship with the public, okay? And there are so many ways in which being professional and being accountable.
Okay, all right. Adib, last thing you see, I'm sure for the pain. Adib Sani, Executive Director, Center for Human Security and Peace Building, and Yenene Dean Komokakra, Ghana Bar Association for Kratel number 2 Ja, na subsequently Ghana Police Service for so a day or more respond be a day aba. Yakin kind of mamo na ye G a yan komono being so a fee Adib Bonham saying. Na mamin kind comments ne be anope na yanko enim OPK ewo patriotic voices go. So I see the NPP regional elections was very successful, so we should forge ahead and come together with unity, and surely we will break the 8. That is 1 year OPK. What exactly is happening in Ghana now? Is Nanado building anything to better the life of citizens? Is he solving any problems? What at all is Nanado doing as president for a better Ghana? Such a clueless, depressing government. What if you Finland no they buy? Sule Sunyani KTK, despite the global economic challenges all nations are facing, our government, led by His Excellency, is doing wonders in all aspects of the economy. One there. And to positive change, Medina, or say, when the citizens of a nation deem their most accomplished thieves as the most electable, then they lose the right to complain when theft becomes their national creed. Well, positive change, sounding very philosophical this morning. And to one from what in Denmark says, says they start with Dododo. It says, is it because a lawyer has been killed by the alleged armed robbery gang? That is why the Ghana Bar Association has come out with a very strong statement complaining bitterly about the security in the country. And I think it is high time some of you lawyers stopped using technicalities and delay tactics to defend these armed robbers and the criminals in our court. What in Denmark, not if we know the bar, yeah. The elections 2024 is a crucial for the NDC because Ghanaians have tasted both NPP and NDC and have seen the difference and the indication that the NDC is on top. Okay, well, Ablade, if you come Zongo and Wadi Free, Rainbow Ewo Kaswa. Finally, under Nana Akufo-Addo, Commander Sugar Factory will start operating. Okay, that's good news. Long live Nana Addo, long live Ghana. Rainbow, Kaswa, Nodi Free. COVID-19 monies were misused, mismanaged for 2020 elections. These monies were shared among party members and also used for vote buying. I think any government that would come after 2024 elections have a lot of work to do. That Alaji will appear Kuma and or the free and or the buy. Yawuza, I was swami. President Kufuor is poised to move Ghana forward regardless of the present challenges we are facing as a country due to the world economic shocks. Yawuza, swami, and or the buy. Eno Kwasaman say the silence of so many Ghanaians today is as a result of the frustration, hardships, and unprecedented high cost of living brought upon Ghanaians by this NPP-led government. Enoch Asaman Kesi and Odifri and Odibaye. And to this one here from Coleman Sampilatu says, Ose won to me, Ose Abronya, we're breaking the 8 and it's on its way coming. That is Coleman Sampilatu. Now that the NPP will move to 2024 general election with new presidential candidate, new national chairman, new national organizer, new national youth organizer, etc., etc. All right, I guess I have to leave it there. Yao Sankidi is too long for me. So for me, see, the good people of Ghana are very grateful and proud of Nanado's government. The economy will surely bounce back again. We need to trust the process. So for me, Edifi, Domi, Ena, Odiano, Edibaye. It says, I greet you. In fact, I would advise the top officials of the NPP to sit up in various polling stations and constituency to be very honest. Because elections are one of the polling station. What exactly are you saying? Kojo Trumpet, Eddie Free, Bubuashi, and Odiano, Edibaye. You see, did I hear this Abbas guy talk about an audio? Hypocrisy and dishonesty indeed. So now an audio circulating should be taken as truth. The last time I checked, Abbas and his paymasters say an audio purported to have come from Ofosu Amfofo is not authentic. A communication officer indeed, Kwesi Kwansa, Edifi UK, and Odi and by Pichi Brim from Abero and Kwasi, Abbas Nuruddin. You don't know what you're talking about. Is it now that you've realized that Ghana has a problem? When you blend, where were you when JDM's Guinea fowl flew to Burkina Faso? If you have any evidence against Chairman Wontumi, go to court. That is one here from Pichi Brim, Abranco, and Odi Free, not a buy. 800.9 Ghana Muntiesini.
And some of what you call Bata, assume said don't change the Maja, assume Ghana Muntia so, a neat.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Yanko in Miantraso, Cobra, Boamie, the Boncratano, Gomono.
Abusia for the Bocata, your friend said, daily statement, the Abacata, fair Tosumi and sir. And Biana, Womua, ya Sabia Woodwar, ya Womu, Edda, National Health Insurance, so Tressa, Abide the one muka, ya no Womu Tianti, Mua, Abide the Scanny Biaba. Majority T-Ripo, when no young for Frank another pre, and what Tressa. Abide a release 50 million Ghana cedis here. ɛyɛ kane titi sika no ɛyɛ pipipipipipipi bebrebe ɛna wɔde ama national health insurance scheme yampene no ɛyɛ na saa sika yi a wɔde abɛyi ɛba bɛboa ɛma wɔn mu ɛkɔ ayɛ asabea a dɔktafoɔ ni bi ɛne hospital ni yɛ sɛ ɛna health insurance nkɔva wobɛwie no wabɔ kabere tetete saa deɛ no nyinaa to ba abɛtwa enti mu bɛtumi akɔ hospital wokura wo health insurance card na wode akɔ yɛbɛma wo nduro yɛbɛbɔ ɔpaneɛ yɛbɛma drip yɛbɛma wo mpada so ayɛ asabea ahodoɔ no nyinaa nso wɔn ani bɛte enti aban release sika no bi ɛde ama wɔn sɛ monyeɛ na momfa ma wɔn mu a yɛde wɔn ka no na momfa nti bi enti sika aban de abɛyi ɛyɛ 50 million Ghana cedis a national health insurance scheme no yɛse wɔn nye na wɔn mfa nkorakora wɔn mu nkakra nti ɛyɛ ni gyasɛm paa ɛde ma ayɛ asabea ahodoɔ no a ɛsaa bere kora wɔn astarte a wɔn bɔ ose ɛwɔ sika bebrebe aban ɛrelease ɛde ama wɔn mu yi ho na wɔwura atɔmboadu wɔn wɔyɛ chief scribe wɔyɛ kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ panyin ɛde ma MPP amanyɔkuo no wɔtrɛ sɛ abato ɛkɔɔsoɔ no wɔn ayɛ adeɛ paa regional delegate congress ɛkɔɔsoɔ no wɔn ayɛ adeɛ papapapa pia 15 regional centers just a central region pɛ ɛna wɔn deɛ no wɔn atu asɛda ɛno sɛ yi ɛyɛ owurɛ sibu ɛna tɛman kutin wɔn na ɛba no tɛman de brɛ no a ɛhɔ nom yɛ hɔ ɔto paa nso ɛnkyɛ wɔn bɛto na yɛfiri ano so pɛ na yɛkɔ national na national no ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ deeti a wɔn bɛyɛ national deɛ no owurɛ atɔmbu edu de aba national deɛ ayɛ take 3 days 3 days no ɛyɛ 14th ɛna 15th ɛna 16th ɛyɛ July bosom yɛ bɛkɔ akɔwuram ɛnɛ yɛ 31st May wupɛ wɔkyena ɛyɛ 1st June awurade yɛ adom na sɛ yɛte nkwamu a June kɔ na wie yɛpɛ na yɛkɔ July na July no ɛhɔ nom na abatoɔ no wɔn de bɛhyehyɛ soɔ enti monsa no nso ɛyɛ 14th 15th ɛna 16th na mehyɛ venue no baabi pɔte paa wɔn bɛyɛ no so asa venue no ɛnim but I'm sure sɛ ɛbɛyɛ Greater Accra region ha definitely ebi a ɛbɛyɛ Greater Accra region ha enti ɛda a wɔn de bɛto aba no MPP amanyɔkuo monsa no nso the day is 14th 15th and 16th July sabre no ɛna wɔn bɛto aba nti obi a ɛmfa nyɛ ne timetable na deɛ mede to aso ɛyɛ Democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Daily Guide na just ɛna bɛyɛ mmienu osɛmiɛnsa nie robbery ɛkɔ so paa wɔ Eastern region a ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na angrobers bi ɛna wɔn nso ɛkɔto hyɛ BH Minerals yɛ gold buying company so na bra wɔn kɔɔyɛ no asɛm no anyɛ da koraa yee wei de angrobers no anyɛ ne yie koraa na saa BH Minerals no ɛwɔ asama atamfɔe etiwa East District a wɔ Eastern region ɛyɛ memene da na adwo kɔnkɔma wɔn kɔɔ hɔ nom apɛ Kennedy wenya 33 years wɔn wɔyɛ security man a wɔwɔ company wɔ na tuya sutew na wɔda hɔ tim afi wɔn kɔɔ wɔn nim kakra branteɛ baako Kwame Clement wɔn nso anya 40 years a wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ na tuya kasa timaya wɔda fam tim anadwo bɛyɛ sɛ 12 nti wɔn bɔ wura hɔ nom a gold wɔ hɔ nom nyinaa wɔn sisa ne nyinaa na afei wɔn sika da hɔ ɛyɛ 1 million Ghana cedis a ɛyɛ kane 10 billion no wɔn saa sisa ne nyinaa ɛde kɔɔyɛ a wɔn de sika ne nyinaa gyane na enyinam do state police commander chief superintendent Joseph Owusu ɛna wɔka sɛ wɔbɛsrɛ ɔmanfoɔ sɛ madawroma mommu aposifoɔ with information emunya information biara pɛ madaburu ma mumwa posifoɔ na wɔn nse na bra posifoɔ kɔɔyɛ no wɔn detect gunshot ɛwɔ ɛban no ho ɛna dɔɔso ne office no nti wɔn retrieve etu aboba ya toɔ na hwee nim ya to etu aboba nti hwee nim ayɛ empty nti yɛ friend sɛ empty cartridges nti wɔn nya empty cartridges no baako 11 ɛna wɔn sɛnya empty AK-47 ɛno nso yɛ cartridges saa ɛna ɛno nso wɔn nya baako 14 ɛna AK-47 ammunition a ɛno nso yɛ nyisu yɛ wɔn nya 26 rounds a ɛna wɔn gya de to hɔ ɛna wɔn mu sɛ mogya ayɛ yɛ hɔnom bebree sliding doors ɛbɔ nipa tuo no ɛpete yɛ sprete nti ɛbaa saa no wɔn sisa a wɔn nyinaa ɛde wɔn kɔ Hawa Memorial Savior Hospital wɔ Wɔsiem ɛso wɔn nkɔgye ayarehwɛ nanso wɔn duru hɔnom a ɛna wɔn kate wɔn sɛ hwɛ obi a yɛabɔ wɔn tuo kuo mu ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa nti wɔn gu so sɛ saa nipa bɔnefoɔ a yɛdi nsɛmɔne no a wɔn pɔ wɔn nkɔhyɛ fam apolisifoɔ bɛhwɛ wɔn na wɔn ate wɔn nyinaa ɛde wɔn aba abɛgyina mmerɛ na the Obokrate ɛde aba anim ha na wɔkyɛ sɛ Kennedy Akumpra kɔ Japan some time ago na wɔno Kennedy Japan no ɛbrasebɛgyani onenyanfoɔ Henry Kote ɔno nso yɛ Greater Accra deɛ ɛna maame Sara Adwo Asafo ɔno deɛ ne ba ho mfa no nti yɛde bɛsi nnɛ wɔda so wɔ United States of America na anokora mahu sɛ ne kasa nokora asesa America wokɔtena hɔnom kyɛ wobɛhu sɛ wura fi kasa no a na woka wɔ ha no ɛno wɔ mu frɛ no asant wobɛhu sɛ fei wɔasant no nyinaa na asesa na woka srans nti wɔkɔtena hɔ kakra nti bibia asesa koraa ɛma srans ya ɛna wɔka na privileges committee ɛnnɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn bɛhyɛ anim sɛ Kennedy Japan ɛbɛba apia wɔ wɔn ɛn kote nso wɔn bɛhwehwɛ no maame Sara Adwo Asafo deɛ menim kwan yɛ wɔn bɛfa so a wɔn nso bɛba abɛpie me san sɛ ba ho mfa no ɛnti wɔte aburokyire wɔntumi nya akwaraa no hɔ na privileges committee na yɛn bisabisa wɔ wɔgya ne ba no hɔ wafo aeroplane abɔka no aba no bisabisa na asɛm wie pɛ no wasa akɔ saa yi ne deɛ ne yɛ bɛyɛ de nti nya de a ɔno sɛ obetumi aba saa na Kennedy Japan deɛ definitely ɔbɛkɔ akɔpie mu wɔ hɔ na nsɛm mi wɔ hɔ no mu a kɔ akɔyiyi ano a Obokrata daily guide ɛde ho asɛm aba na adiamede ɛtoa so bio ɛyɛ the Obokrata yɛ frɛ ne sɛ daily guide no akrata fɛ ɛtɔ so nkro coalition of nadmofoɔ wɔn kyɛ so wɔn abrɛ nti wɔn bɛyɛ demonstration na demonstration no wɔn kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ demonstration mu kɛseɛ paa ebi nsi da wɔn bɛyɛ demonstration kyɛnkyerɛnkyɛ paa deɛ ti aban Awurade yɛ adom a June dɛ ɛtɔ so edu na June 10th no ɛna saa demonstration no ɛbɛsa aseɛ saa krataa ankwansa national secretary ma NABCO trainees ɛna wɔde ne nsa sa aseɛ wɔn kyerɛ sɛ akyɛ ɛna wɔn de bɛto dwa sɛ NABCO no kura yɛgu no wɔn nkɔpɛ adwuma nyɛ wɔn mfa afoforɔ ɛna yɛkasa ba ho a na yɛso wɔn nsa return to work ɛna wɔn return to work ɛyɛ last year o wɔde ɛsɛ last year mpo bɛyɛ sɛ August wɔ baabi yaa de bɛsi ɛnna aka kakra bi no August kora ɛsa abɛnti ɛsa akɔ 1 year ne sa ka press mpoampo wɔn nsa nkan yɛ debi anso wɔn kɔ adwuma nti aban nya kukuduro nkantere wɔn mu sɛ adeɛ ne yɛtwam wɔ bi yankɔ fie wɔnya kukuduro nka ɛna ayɛ lakadasika wɔn nso debi wɔn kɔ adwuma na nne Ghana ha woyɛ adwuma di akatua kora wasetena mu te sɛn na akatua sempo anka prempo wɔn nsa nka bi asetena mu ayɛ den ama wɔn mu enti wɔn sɛ ka aban di wɔn mu a nipa baako bia aban de ne ka 4,900 yɛ sɛ sɛ aban tua na wɔn enti na trainees a wɔn dodoɔ te sɛ mpoano anwea no obiara sɛ ne nsa ka 4,900 Ghana cedis ɛde fi aban hɔ saa nyɛ saa paa deɛ a ɛne adwun dɛ ɛtɔ so du demonstration a wɔn bɛyɛ no wɔ kuro yi mu no ɛnyɛ demonstration ketewa nti aban ɛnhyɛ na wɔn kaa wɔdeɛ no wɔntua mfama wɔn nom na lawyer ni no a yɛaka n'asɛm aka no ɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa yɛfrɛ no Richard Badumbi na Richard Badumbi anworɔ bɛsi o ɛna wɔn bɔɔ no tuoku no yayaaya ɛwɔ kwantempɔn a ɛdi firi bandan kwanta ɛde kɔ no wɔyere ɛno wɔ bɔre bambɔi highway no so na anworɔ bɛsi o papa yi wɔnam ne kwan a wɔkɔ ne baabi oduu hɔ no mo apɛ ɛsɛ nipa no ɛwɔ wɔ ayi no mu no nyinaa wɔno pɛ ɛne yɛte na yɛbɔɔ no tuo yayaaya na bandan kwanta police station ɛna wɔn egu so a wɔn gu so ɛyɛ nhyehyɛmu regional police public affairs director inspector owusu agyekum ɛna wɔka asɛm kyerɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ sɛ nokorɛ yɛabɔ papa no tue ku no but wɔn sɛ Ghanafoɔ bɔ sɛ yɛda ayɛnda apolisifoɔ is in control saa nipa bɔnefoɔ edi abɔnefosɛm no ɛgya wɔ adoa bɛkyi wɔn nom nyinaa yɛde wɔn akɔgyina mmara no paadu bi asafata no yɛde bɛbɔ wɔn mu afei wɔn san asra mansan asɛm bi ba sɛ yi a wobɛbrɛ paa nsa woka kyerɛ nkɔfoɔ so moma apolisifoɔ information na nipa no nim paa sɛ anworɔ bɛyi wɔne ne nɛteɛ nso wɔn mmɛka da na wɔn mu asɛm no na wɔte so na anworɔ bɛsi ya nso edi nsɛmɔne ɛwɔ hɔnom nti wɔn sra mansan sɛ sɛ wowɔ information biara no a wɔmirika na bɛbɔ apolisifoɔ amaneɛ na wɔntu saa nipa bɔnefoɔ no so sa ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔn bɛma wɔn ho ato wɔn koraa saa da nti amansan yɛsrɛ obiara mfa information mmra na Democrat daily statement kratafa ɛtɔ so 9 ɛna wɔde mmara sɛbɛgyeni a ogyina ma adehye a wɔabɛti Eastern region onenyanfoɔ Brian Champo mfoni aba ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ MPP abɛɛ wabɔ adwuma papapapapa ɛwɔ mu sɛ talent yɛ sɛ kakra ɛwɔ hɔ nom deɛ but wohyɛ ne record so a wɔayɛ adeɛ paa wɔse abɛɛ mmɔden bɔ ɛne n'adwuma a wɔreyɛ no ɛno ɛna wɔn mu bɛtumi agyina so edi nkunim ɛwɔ 2024 wɔse ɛmom wɔnyɛ pɛtɛ bɛɛ de ɛna nyɛ adeɛ a esuro wɔ ne mu esan so wɔn sɛ campaign na nado dankɔ Akufo-Addo His Excellency the record so no ɛyɛ adeɛ a wɔn bɛtumi agyina so na wɔn breaki 8 no esan sɛ campaign abɔ adwuma paa ɛbrɛ a yɛde dwuma nhyɛ ne nsa ɔfakwasi free 2017 day ba what na yɛ adwuma yɛ nipa bɛyɛ ana wayɛ transformation
Mami nko amano so kobra na mkodi ɛyɛ nkomo ora Abraham Bwedi dodona sanemrane frɛ no Opoman ɛyɛ enkane presiding member Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly Opoman da simu akwa baba ni TFM so
ni so bagwese
nyampomu
Onyame gusu shrame
so regional elections na position be na wo pray no
second vice chairman
omotuma no man to ama
ba me man
so I see sign a komao saying and dwumadie no abato no say bia wo samu apobo no tofa se ne hu asie se ne siko na abeka ne sempa
you already come in chair one or two am say obagovi me are contesting this position was very strategic in my destiny and person yes is that there no be in the last 4 years me call constituency election chairman it was close margin you know we had said this thing in Mepo but going to election finances no so in some one of my establishing my business and business I decided not to go into election but you know me say na man for normal free meaning na man for person almost still poor man can a kind of one man premier advice so poor man you can do your work but all the same the media anyhow when you have very powerful tongue you know how to talk everything see concentrating you don't know they quickly you know not coming to this regional election was a strategy just to redeem the name and also be in the news. And I think it has happened. Me cry in a news. Many anum frame yache. Nyame offer. Adaka bread ever free. So it and then from Enrabe Femine almost about 30 something radio stations, those in international level. Me no say me was studio no ma preuni anum sumpa. But now you MONTIE or MVP.
Yeah, that's it. Just say I say fans, say a man for Bema fans who dino, but that's why we are no na ye boarding and no one of the strategy in Chao call election.
Yes. Now I me back. Go then my free system for very long time. And I now sending you new in the local governance name, you know, homophobia. So to come back to the mainstream, at least you need to make me. It's been our elections there for about 16 constituencies for me uncle. Even within KWASI no Kramen, Shaman Kwas, Paman Kwas, Manko, French, Subi Manko, Forico. It tells you, Manya, a one poster cry. So the detail, and I'm here posted, just to recognize because we pay about. And no, I am not financed by anybody. Man, GP. I am the only person I may have to print here.
I suggest you say BTSika.
And you won't say, I am a reporter. It wasn't an election. It was a vote buying. And your elections near court.
Strong allegation now make you know vote buying.
Any allegation, it's a fact. We are all party men. You have to say the truth and be free. Okay, send about 20 so cost Accra. But you can contact your police people. It was totally vote buying because you heard the money springing out. And where we don't need, it's better you accept the damage and control it. Yes, I've been over at you. It's not there. Me met my gas of Poma, Nipan and Ipiska. So Poma vote crack a cray woman. I mean, I wouldn't say me a pound and old people of without. Poma now, what you Wembley. Now my car jumps over me, Embley. After Diaco, HIA, may come. That is a now. And it happened. Everybody requested for the emblem.
I see.
And why the emblem also echo? If you know, it is a election, but and you can say you better feeling the cracks in the party. Whether we like it or not, it's a fact. It has created a lot of cracks, and we need to fill it.
Okay. I mean, who can't basically there? Say my kind back or your opinion back. I'm so now or pray. Rasa Bidiakon or no say Utia 1,000 Ghana cedis demand delegates no intimate who be bisa. But apart from no one casa so poor man ubetimi akasoke mi who say asimesi way usu de went yashi but who apart from Asarbidiakon wajatum no why biom na bia beka say so no su tueska.
So that buta delegates no beka. Because every tier 9,000, every 10,000, every 7,000, every 25,000. Even mini rates now, the list was 750. That's second vice chairman. And the highest bidder, also the ever winning. And there's no one is there. And only idea, we want to change the system because it is not good. It won't help us. One way out, when we continue this, and the TFP game, therefore, sponsor somebody to be a politician. They have money. Who have approval? Drug money. No man sponsor drug. Any for who have approval. Use money rituals. It is very dangerous changing democracy to money class. It is very dangerous.
Who can about say a idea dangerous? May sure say what Nancy job being a special prosecutor and more too far Alexander Safo a Kantanka MC nominee Nabatwa no more tono so about CO 3 I know in special prosecutor identify Mrakwansui. Say you bet to us here. Are you suggesting and I will you suggest say yes, special prosecutor and you near a siwa santimantem no. A man for a bikra open your more makasi as me TSK yen for Mufasa Kwana so.
Kwati one factor by a biasem. But I dear parties we bet near pie best of and say expanding every member where you're registered. Ebasa college in this one, you cannot pay. On your meeting, I was
yeah.
But there be or any amendment. But the Hong Kong will be a person yet. Young people who both MPP and why? Because one who are can be a go, no saying here for this. If you believe on you will start with it. What would you? Yeah, I see. I hear you when you say, "We understand." I call it Bia. And now Bia and Yamisum anymore. When you're quite rabbi, most of you are boy. But the end of the officer, what any magic would ya? What in your meeting? So we are creating serious sinner. Young one, but 10 years. A better system, nothing. That is what I am against.
I mean, wakasa, and which means that in your scene, dear, now a yas if a man sent fatakra, or yas sentiment.
Like me, I don't see it as election. It was voted by, and yeah, what will be an offer way? Apart from a poor man, no, but I'm a prime will be my baby. I mean, maybe my son be Ibiama.
You'll be answering sponsor.
Oh, I didn't even look for sponsorship. Some can because of adequacy and amico. So, you go how big it is. So, I didn't look for any sponsorship. I tried to go alone. Say, me who's the same, and me and I'm person is selling. I sell you doing a new money, new man, and person is not me. I mean, you question me say, oh, poor man for a very long time. Me free local governance. There was stations you are my friend, and I mean, you are coming in crap because the woman under poor man back to the street, under an old premise. For about 1.5 years, who's on premise? Yes. It was a strategy because I'm coming to do serious politics again. So I have to make news before I done about it. And now Obama is in everywhere. I think you will accept.
Yes, yes. Of course, I know pay for any new dinkum because you new dinkum actually, but as somewhere that to teach you because it's saying a course a idea and yet we see you bet me to Asia, not as I see a DMPA.
Yeah, expand the college, you know. Every registered member or MPP or CD and in every constituency, a national, a chairman, you have two PR. Ever salvage the challenge. Ever meaning the right potential leader in future. There's any I was in here when it's a new meal. The any party plan were interested to join a party. We don't have money. Ever discouraging. I think you understand me.
Yeah, but apart from that, no. Niawo kan no kra ne si ye ebia paa mu kra ka se o mu de mu tua me ya sure so ne mbe ya adwen se senior special prosecutor itiamra e de ebi no fa so no then obia o tua sika bia no e se mra ne ni di ne etwe na so oni mbe ya adwen sa
I know they 100% no special prosecutor bet my so be yan command dey collect aba
ade won't me ade na so won't me nye.
Now me no be argue. Special prosecutor, some investigative so me investigative cases. And I go every day. I do be the end on one yes, on one engineers in someone day. So they cannot investigate this issue to bring out what happened at the stadium. And to me believe that yes, time your money be. No be a party, me party punishing. At least they never care.
Yeah, Frau Sebrana be di dance here be testify o beko special prosecutor Frau.
FRDN.
Esiketue ya manfo tuatua yi.
Oh, you mean come in say. Fini obi dey on the better. I met me testify the envelope echo round. And that one dey me who. Envelopes they go round.
Why not normal the envelopes they go round?
Oh, I'm almost all delegates. And there's also okra will be bani abusabia. In your question, 24 way, and it's happening
openly.
Hey.
Okay, all right. Former, you better say now can be about cracks. The officer near Sikatiano. I might be a omo anka 2 minutes. Says we munya no makunya na cracks asemi na okay chichi mumame.
Cracks ni be question. They say you two abawi. Cracks e what party munyago. Yeah, 2 abawi ya mi mu ya mama 11. Me yire me home me draft nioma ade etia. Me ye dia boa party. Ye me see anka ye say akwa bi the crop ya. Our vice president office. On the research and the one election. So they are got to Facebook there. Obama is on my vice president and your president. But I'll call election when you're 11. On the other cracks in the back. And I'm going to reply by audio there. And no question, 11. But I know you're real and honest vote. Number one, she can be near BVI. And I'm a be a good abitia. Number two, a better vice president, a better president. It will never happen. Because you're a man. You're the man Allah. I'm so far with the NDI news. Oh, yeah, but almost Peter. Obi na kasa ti ame na mayi na no. So enti nipa no kasa ni very prominent person office. Kasa ti obi ntimi friend correcting say we are paying assistant and kasa sa. Opoma reply any there. Anya me wa because I'm so no need di. Who say asante di omti ni o di ni e de. Yebo. Ono oni di anya mo. But all the same. Ya cracks ni beti ya chane say oba kwesi. Regional executives, should remain neutral. I want the Yankamo, no, put a second bomb you. That is a matter. And to see a Cambodia, all regional executives should start coming out to say, we are going to do justice to every candidate. You better neutralize and why you support Ubia. I believe Samuel Maniba, we are very happy. Here in a fair ground to do our campaign, any candidate. And when they hear to see everything, all the cracks. Either than that, or fail a corporate, be now called who they drew flag bearer ship, maybe or candidate. Now continue to be chinchina, cracks in the head after it. I was.
There's a whole Alan camp, one Tina say, Dr. Babia, and me, Mambe, Mumfa flag bearer ship, no farmer, no MPP.
I said, me, Alan fan. And I mean, for a very long time, almost 16, 20 years in politics, I have not supported Alan before. I am Nana Kupado's boy. If you see Nana Kupado, act of a woman. The whole creating Kamiami Papa, Dr. Anani Makotum, Kumasi for court case here, Johnny Ure. 7 for them, Pongwan, Johnny, okay.
And yes, you bet you.
So, Enti, Dr. Anani Admiral politics. But, of course, you can support Walla. Maybe some questions, the doctor. What's the party rewarded by lawyers, honest? And hard work. He has seen a now so why you say yes? I don't know based on that tradition and because for almost 20 years, my support to the same tradition and that's what the Grammy Birmingham who said they are cranny and come starting and who started for 92. And then the same tradition one, what the Amokwa tradition, Yampa will be over 2008. How can that happen? Then the loyalty, the long service, the honesty, and the hard work now can ever. There will be no in your Sikadia or the man. Me, it will not convince. That is why I'm supporting Alan Jamanti today.
Upon my bed, I said, VCS, you sure. Abraham Bwedi, Opoma Kanina, were a presiding member, a Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni. Ankonoma ba Charles Kojofo Su Daddy Lumba. Mami Mra Kobna. We the bankrata no mayano pay na mimpeni for so chance na yen so with discussion no. Into Kobra.
Abusia for the bankrata me de abey aya temana saribedi akon. Ya de no abatu deri despite enimu ha. And what say ewiase for many aso tiem. Enipa hu pa te say the lawyer kojo usu free ye. Na memfa ne cleanse ka no. Wasi fear delegate. Hey, ya kwa tu aba wo pechaman. Etumi akeka ne nsase, wono kura nanse ne woni ya, wo wa abrochira wo di pan kakra nkra. En wo pe sika kakra ba ye. Dan asena teme wo ba bepre. Na mu delegate mote ya, unko ba bia. En wan say ye fra mu delegate ya. Ta mote wo keke. Na wono akwa bre yesi abrochire awo so. That's a snow craba, who get to crown to me. What a closet, crowd, and aswa, obre, et me a copesca diaba. Obianya, pa, 1,000 Ghana cedis. I connected to 10 million. Add your mamma summon to Abamanoa. Who daddy get to baby? Thank you, my man, calculate 464 plus AOCC. If I say, the me 300, the back 400, the bear 700. Now me the say, ever so for his own part.
Masa.
And so by
Masa. Can you, mommy?
America.
I tell baby your calculation, na we see if it true.
Oh. Enti what the man say what the way back away when now the way so away when any nyina ya 1,000 delegate ya momon ko bia no answer what why your friend delegate. That's where you 1,000 Ghana. What the 1,000 Ghana times 1,000 ya say. Na mo kwa to aba muma no 22 pe of a question pa hu. Meanwhile, so more this canon, so when you know, mamma, assurance you. Some about 2 amano. Oh, tell my, come to him. Oh, when we near it. What? When we, some woman in idea, see any enemy, they may be a better one. Tell my when we need, tell my when we need. And tia bra, ya boy, ya in on when you are 22. If you are what you want to me. But now, person of me. Because the what you know, more than who see any year. 1,000 Ghana, 22 votes.
I'm sure so should be. Well, me da see the one cratan and a pain a cabinama for kind. Nina Africa of course, Ediamano. A brasso say a torso with our discussion. Na Impinfonso, Gianisana, Yenioma Torso, Joseph, Nabila France of LPG. That's the Greater Accra Regional Communication Director for LPG. And Richard Manoribi belongs to the NDC Communication Team. And Solomon Asante, Greater Accra Regional Deputy Communication Director and Penifoi of NPP. Omo Transe, na Omabwa with our discussion. Need 100.9. Ghana Montie Sunie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Yanko any mamen kind comments ni bi kakranfa MPM so na me mamen penny for so akwaba. Na share yanko modie no so opare osumo say congratulations to all our newly elected regional officers. I beg all those who lost the elections, let's work together for victory 2024. That's opare suhum no difi enodi eno edebaye. I say NDC man. Won't me received a loan of $100,000 from Exim Bank? You see, ABOAGYE, do you work with Exim Bank? That's a question. My man, this is below the belt question. Samuel, Chairman. Kofi Kodia. That's a Kumasi Asokwa Lobito says kudos to the MPP for holding very peaceful MPP for holding a very peaceful regional elections, and I believe that the party would be united strongly to break the 8. That's Kofi Kodia and Odiano by Adolf Hitler, Medina, NPP, NDC, CPP. In fact, every party pays a huge amount to delegates during elections. Baz Nuruddin, why did G4 Tivo said if Nanado came to power, she will be the first person to be prosecuted. If you think you are in power and you do not. All right, out of Hitler, I'm fancy on thing. Okroyebwa, Breman Benin, or say there was no battle for victory between Dr. Baumia and Alan Chamanting in the just ended NPP regional elections. We are one family. Okroyebwa, Breman and Odifi, Breman Benin Odifi by. Sometimes I find it highly ridiculous when people like Abbas of the NDC makes malicious statement against an institution like the Exim Bank when he has no proof and you don't allow him to withdraw but goes scot-free in the name of politics and propaganda. All the allegations he made can be substantiated. Good you ask why he wouldn't send his documentation or documents to the special prosecutor. That is one here from O'Neill Amponsa, Amsterdam. Very lengthy one, but I have to just truncate it somewhere. Now, to this one here, says Kwesi, the NDC regional executive in Ashanti region is not serious. See how Nuruddin Abbas is talking. The incompetent NDC, never again. That's what Fake, New Plant Station, and Odifi, and Odiba. Amisko Spelele Wakaswa. So far, so good. NPP's regional elections have been fantastic. This shows that we are ever ready to work hard to help the NPP break the 8 for Ghana's development. Amisko Spelele. Chief Manuaton Sukuma say, now that the NPP has finished with the regional elections, the party should come together and elect a solid national executive who can build a formidable party to beat the NDC again in 2024. Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Suni. Studio Nuhan Mase, Joseph Nabila France of the LPG, Richard Manuribi of the NDC, and Solomon Asante of MPP. Richard, Akwaba.
Joseph Lagos.
Yaman say.
I just go to Namibia chain.
Nabila. Yaman say.
Namia Dumo. Now so.
Ekoye. And what didn't come on Yakarin Naisha. Solomon. Your mom to say.
Yeah. You can't name my baby. I also do a Christian name. The main canon, a Jacosin is an uncle. Yamia don't be able to call them on Bible.
Oh, but so kind of mean, we always cancel my shimano. You are just assuming.
Nabi.
Assuming
that no can be wahano. I say, hey, say na minya manoribi. I say, hey,
it's a it's Manoribi. No, what was confused that day?
No, maybe it was due to him that day. No name. Yes, no name. It's me can't name now. Or you confused a bit.
Okay, so I mean, same few so regional elections. I mean, so far, interestingly, I know pay some of the things that are coming up. Say Ashanti region in particular. Secretary can't come home, but meanwhile, the entire regional elections in Sikoi so far, baby Omato Etozen.
Yamiadum, was dedicated a T4. Yamiadum, Yadi internal elections. I say, Aka, the last one, I be national. Yeah, polling station executive coordinators. Yeah, constituency. Yeah, region last weekend. The MSAKA central region out of the 16 regions. No, central region. No, so yeah, bomb. I say, enche emre day ni no so mbe koyo mo di efio na chese all the 16 regions. No, etimi akle ni nyina. Nemum the 16 regions. Etimi 15 dia nanya. Na problems basa to trust them na eniema se bien se mfata bien share si dia na nyame ne da na se odi afa process ni mu abezi samring was akusu bisa se ko ni se ndia meka nyame adom bibia ko ni yie se bi delegates akire bibia on pese on bibia ma dwen akire susu ese ye dia de ne ma we ya obetimi aye ye de ma we obetimi aye delegates adwene empire ne ye bo se de o ma adwene na o ma kire no by means of voting no ebetimi akọ enim aboa party no ewo eye elections da ye nim ni nyina boils to the 2024 elections se bi mpenifo a party delegates esi ahenfo omotimi eto aba eyi the various regions ni nyina mpenifo should be able to steer the affairs of the party at the regional level to take us through the 2024 elections with more gains. Or hammer it with more gains. And na ubisa ya meeting me akanfa. Na emise oni impenifo akasa anopin efa. Nti oni area benefits din komo. Nti se oni opoma susu din komo. Meme die meka ne se yesi impenifo ne koma se ofiechi ni abofo no. That is all that I can see. Delegates actually imagine. What do you again? What else can you see? Ube chimuta na we say na sarebedia kone fine fakosina masa. The fact still remains and is unchanged. Say delegates actually imagine to a particular direction. So we just take it off and then we try to see how best we can put ourselves together now. Yamiya Adumna 2024. No more gains.
Meanwhile, what do you think, for instance, the special prosecutor say obi a no so about openly wakase okay me treska 1,000 Ghana cedis each to delegates, particularly where Nancy Aye special prosecutor A2 anamo same elections, but it was an MC a year abattoir na urei say kwa kutia bribe otuesika and special prosecutor then famra kwanso na say opini asarbedia queen na so aba bontina so no apay mu aka there now so say yes any this allegations left right center say yes man for a chair envelopes any account. What do you think the special prosecutor should do?
In fact, special prosecutor the area you cannot say my because you may be brave. The Juma answer na obe G that city na this city in share is say oh yes special prosecutor of the country known as Ghana no. Na in Juma da ho. And then be akoso as ebiti mamufo adwene ye omo say we dey was a special prosecutor edi hu Juma. Obe tina so isu niam ba ko mienu miensa akokoso a still a man for gazen na we dey special prosecutor ohun ya na ejuma de ebigunu so pa ye ko ye nimenne ochina na de chie eniema beba a still ebigunu so special prosecutor de magazine ja ejuma gu no so also timi tighten a seat no timi so ano as and when they come just say ukra bi mukra po na oye ho ejuma no na ebi so nime edam akire the next minute eba eti no ejuma no de ebi gu special prosecutor so e was say o man ne home ne so no timi di ho ejuma e de bo man Ghana.
Okay, me da say amema Nabila into you.
No, me nua kwesi me da say Mama Nchia Dr. Francis Kwekuyeboa of MMAT. We are the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana, Percival Kofi Akpalo. The incoming first lady, Delvin Akpalo, our no so no ba Onja Kitia. Akanisano elections, MPP elections akosu.
Yeah, Oka Ucha Eya Akpalo. Mehu Akpalo. Wani Hassan Ayarga. Say wa mu chire nsemu wa mu ti ho no mu chire nsemu say the oma hyase ye inkitamudie bi almost about 10 political parties they want to come together as one formidable party. So each party, so LPG for instance, will come out with their presidential candidate or flag bearer. Now let's say Hassan Ayaga, APC, and all these political parties, Mate, maybe NDP, or Momkeka Huninano. Now, they will vote and elect one flag bearer. That will spearhead and Obabi these political parties are about together, you know. But you keep referring to him because what you say, be a plan is a beye juma, omudituma. I sure maybe he will become the flag bearer for these maybe 10 political, small or minor political parties are back together.
No, me that's KWASI ABOAGYE, the darling boy. No cre adventure and now munchre. But I believe say on say we share the other minor political parties in the believe the ideology is different. Either they are affiliated to the MPP ideology or the NDC ideology. In Kambo Munundi, I initiated some Kambo Mun no mabe believe in the liberal ideology. Because the liberals in there damn fin. Then I promise Ghana for say more unemployment benefit. Esan say over the 16 years NDC for anyani the 14 years MPP for so enya omanya bebu o man so no. Omuntimi my unemployment benefit. The ekoso amano na bi betimi aba wo Ghana. If you say you Ghana ni yetua Ghana ni Ghana for ye taxes no kaya ye for trotro drivers mate for a driver for mutie anu pai omu nyina mu taxes na eboaboa bia no na ya nya bi dia tie o mampanyin ni ministers made up of MPP ni NDC for no mu go parliament no nti so mu be wo ho no mu ahwe na ya tua Ghana ni adwuma yani say wo ye adwuma wo kromu ha say mi KWASI ABOAGYE mafa wo adwuma na wo ye adwuma mami asama ntumi antua wo kra at the end of the day 8 hours no mi ntua wo 13 cedi 53 pesos na nkrofo e go parliament na mu hwe na we koso wo man mu a e kire say omu trimu ye din omu ye wudifo yenti amika so omu ye wudifo no mu ntimi ntra o man ntua Ghana ni 13 cedi 53 pesos no nti na ye liberal party for no ye hu say yen kambo mu as the other political parties na yen be believe in the liberal ideology if you say amanoni no ye tua nipa dasinika utifie na onye adwuma and usho ye constitution no under the state principles na e kire say o mampanyin yenya to abama ope na onya tumi na omampanyin no wu na aka o say unhwe Ghana ni bia nti as it goes on no sene ye to adwun ye pese ye nkambo mu na form one political party na ye friend the Liberal Party of Ghana no so omuntimi form adwun ba
party no mukabo mambe friend the Liberal Party
yeah Liberal Party of Ghana
is that what sana mo
sana ebeye no na ye manu din ben because omu nyina omu free MPP ni NDC
no me pese bia obeka can asema wo honum say is that what the 10 parties no omagia
10 parties ni dey say ye na ye to adwun ye twi omo aba e na megidi say at the end of the day say be gitu mo Kofi Akpalo na be ba be di omo enim because ye pe na ye the liberals wo mo omu nyina omu free MPP ni NDC mo the other party APC ni other CPP omu nyina omu free MPP ni NDC mo
okay all right yanko enim
I'm saying it on authority omu nyina omu free MPP ni NDC ye pe na ye liberals
ye fe no si ni yanko enim echebeti ye no
nti ye pe na ye pe say ye ntwi omu adwin na omu mba be kan ye ho because yeah pen na yen free
obiara me da se yen fa no si na yen ko
enti media no si no on say o share MPP ni NDC for any time say si ampo NDC for ye o ma be nomination say nko for be vote so mu be vote over the years the one sikache ye ena sikache no nso ukotu aba ama obi na o che ne sika at the end of the day say nipa no ba obe make sure say sika na o che no wo say onya enu nti na de bia ye nya appointees a omo ntimi nye adwuma na ye de a show omo nsem because omo ba power na omo to sa atumi no omo to ye liberal parties pe na ye timi ye campaign ye nche hwe obuan na betimi ade ni sa so de bo aka say ye liberals ye campaign ye timi cheska ana ye che de MPP ni NDC for ye hu so omo cheska we don't monetize the election omo pe so omo fa sika say emfa say elections wo Ghana enu ti na ye ka che Ghana for say upe se untu aba ma obia enye se utwe ma nipa no be ma osika na se nipa no ma osika na odi tumi no ma no e wo se ohun se so kotena ho a sa asika no a odi be ma ono e busuan bi na okobo e into be make sure so be nya sa asika no back so there's no way adwuma e dey ahye nsem se on be ye na oman no mpumpon no obeye ontimi nye enu ti na ye ka che mu se muntu ma the Liberal Party ye pe na ye mfasika nye politics ye ba ye di kasa ni ahunbrasie ena eni mu be kasa sani ebe ya mobeti amambo na asi ye pese mu nti ase yi ye pese mu hu se Ghana no se unya to aba na oyi president si ase president no adane ye papa e wo se o ma ye aduane ndi o ma ya sitena pa on san hwe apomudin bibia e wo president ni 70 ye de pese ye nye ni se wo emancipate the minds of the Ghanaian people for them to understand the governance of the country. No mo hu se o mampanyin no ye nya tu na oba power pe Ghana for nyina hye wonse.
But you can regional elections no asema na dey na okan.
Inti regional elections now asem na me kan me patch say MPP for no dey omo koye se omo kwa top positions. Inti monetization abemu dey ye nye ewanwa because over the years sa no maye sikache no sikachiche no mu chiche nkwa regionals here asesi omo awie regionals ne ba national ubeti from this week iko ubeti nkrofo mo chiche scanning envelope and one ebe koso and asem we ye njai kan ye be gusu aka saa because omo de omo na mani se de bia on be to seat no inti Ghana for ye ka chemo se saa two parties se omo ye NDC ni NDC MPP for ye de omo ye ntafo ya ye nim ntafo mienu MPP NDC omo nim se this year NDC for ye crowd omo nim se January December kodrua abano e omudie no mbefa ba ye ka che Ghana for se sa no ma ye na omadwin dada omunim se omba omba be cheska na amamu na matu amamu nti omudi o ma ye relax twen mu se da no bedru no ma be cheska ba ye die pese mu nti ase se December 2024 ebe ba no se ba be dru a ska no de omba ba be che omuba nso a munji na mundi e wo se Ghana for ye sika ye nyina ye sika na omuba be che no nti munji na mundi na mu kwa abatuo no dru a mu kwa e wo se mu kai the only incoming president or ye Percival Kofi Akpaloo a wa hye mu bo se oba be mamu unemployment benefit no ye benefit bia Ghana ni bia o tie mi over the years wo a onye adwuma o ti fie e di scan ba be tua every month e be tua o ka until time e be create adwuma na wanya bia ye enye adwuma e be tua 700 Ghana cedi na adwuma e be tua over 1000 Ghana cedi se na e be ya uti fie crampo na ube prune so ube kwa koye adwuma if you say sa unemployment benefit a be ma of 600 Ghana cedi no ye dem say enso ho nti say ya bia adwuma e tua over 1000 Ghana you'll be forced to go and work in a government institution than sitting home and receiving the unemployment benefit and nothing na e ka che Ghana for no say mu fa mo rare and fan share the Liberal Party mo na ye pe and I the liberal ideology apart from here no there's no other party in Ghana I extra the liberal ideology.
All right. May I say that Nabila of LPG, my main call Richard Manoribi NDC na me Busano. Yeah, regional elections yeah NPP. I didn't share.
What was it?
Yeah.
I mean share what you for any juma power we. Say no party to me who say only mpanyimfo be din kombo about these elections. The NDC, yeah, Ashanti Regional Youth Communication Director who interview no. Abbas. Only din kombo waka ne ohun Ashanti region Rabbi Jimmy very sure say all the regional communication officers in all the 16 regions 15 regions are conduct elections where they will tell you their views. Rabbi Jimmy Ndran Ajo Yewra Gadenumako our director of elections about UTV or damage control. I followed him keenly to see what happened. People raised concern. Minya, Mangasa Minya, Minina, I started campaign from the one based in there, Solo Okobi. On him, Nessie, yeah. Oh, and then the Casamun, but say yes. About nearby the Abasa, man, Fanasa. Na nkunim di na omu nyina amope nti da delegate kasa say yenyina yenti na asem no nyina no say MPP elections from branch elections almost started here from day one almost started branch recruitment I say man from be register no abe entakwa besi and over this weekend babaje o kai time almost started police station branch elections so many areas almost injunctions ba so a man for to 2 contim banning to kokuni near course soon in United States. Ebe Drew said, yeah, or man penny ebe de chile forms. Alanko Joche mantis forms. A kotosi forms. A man for betra say, receipt to one or who I didn't talk about ya bedroom pampeso and ye. They said, you bro, ye NDC ni other political party at all move for say, internal democracy dear. Anke idea is so Munsuya NDC amambu. Internal democracy nenko yenim na nka ni nyina namba ebe do branch elections braba ji wankasa hu na esi ye wankasa we interview obi for I will win constituency wo video so na metie ye omuso mu go to about filling station anya polling station and they are filling station executive not constituency executives and na esi ye wo kan na esi wo upper west region almost see the constituency secretary omo buchano almost see communication director any example say oh so when you say ukoma yankasa mu chwana no sana mu bucha constituency secretary no even that the day of elections assemblyman share monetization I see any ayiro was assemblyman here ewa west municipal assembly share collapse here ewu ya that very day tie hwene ekoso saa de na ka gi say anka MPP for be dream say individuals in the party that form a political party. In as much as the political party is bigger than people, it's the people that give you votes. And come back to be big a craft you now they are nim. Even drew regional elections, for the past 2 weeks, the nation was on a standstill. Now Uko ministries agencies are Juma because the sitting government has deployed government officials into their various constituencies to go and beat the agenda of somebody. And other opposed persons, the ministries, so almost ministers of state, almost presidents are almost some fight, and the fight now cause so. Our followers have interest in this constituency, Bono region. It is not about Abronye, but it's about my own brother Kolambik. I don't know the gentleman, but me who say attack now Kolambik and you call in Bono region. No, I know say it's a Bimoba guy. It's my brother. Nti Kolambik ejuma o ye Bono region pa ni ejuma o mu ye say o ye Abronye. Man for course kudigidi go da bia ento kwani court nsem ni legalization ni normal course no nyina I followed ebe drew ayi Ashanti region it's stronger than apartheid na Chama want to media I said the presidency must make Chama want to me win o hwe na delegate nim pa want to me asam na asalebedi akoso goso na be wa so goso a wo ye na ejuma na eni nyina at the end of the day o matimi amiam at the end of the voting crown on social media, we say Chama won't me lose, we say Chama won't me reni, or Chama won't me Jina Stadium or what now no Asarajina or Jina no Asarata because on them say delegates no prepare decision pa dia and Kanya dia obey me from. But in the same thing I make Kai in the northern region, the Goma boy. Look at the Goma boy. The Goma boy in the Yendi. O share the demonstration now mu ye ni work or mu ye say or mu per se the Gomba need to me win that seat, that region because Chamasamba, North East region. So you saw all those things that happened. Now in continue banning the course. So, brother, you say when you know say, oh, it is internal democracy. The day of elections, Paka and Solo, Greater Accra. Ubehu na Paka and Nkrofo Guza, na Solo Nkrofo Guha, na Ntokwa Kuna, Manfo Kuo. The whole place was being submerged. Oh, now Manfo Ku. Now didn't you see the videos? People were fighting all over Greater Accra. Because Ubehu said na Solo Nkrofo don over Solo ni cash. Na Paka su call presidency ko jiba na who said Uncle Solo dia o share juma o ye from organizer to constituency secretary to presiding member and experience no how the call. But o share o ja for ni cash. Na Paka dia One is the contract that was no the bombs are not government of Mumpany. No way bombs are not so when you mean Penio was also a very calm guy. Now Pakasun in the Rambo style way. So I was like, hey, the election where I quite idiot. And can Crawford Crank and one father say, or moon winning no. Yes, I can't remember. And can I see Casa Simpson and Gajian? And no see and I doubt to say it was a doubt to say, so long Nibian to me and to pack a winning. And I said, the Gomba boy to me Nibin to Tamasamba winning, no. And no, never, yeah. As I began, could be two just say the monetization in the election was unbearable. Brother, was it on 1,000 CD per delegate? And all man the constituency, so the whole constituency is Kabisu count. The brother J said even there was 700 delegates. It was Ashanti region almost to about 1,000 is 700,000. That's 70 billion. 70 billion. Eti kromha. Amount for so no man ko ye. The nipa ba ko to meet over 70 billion for elections. I think he got 21 votes. Or the 70 billion for 21 votes. Then you ultimately winning or you are saying it's just say a ben or by idea the monetization of elections no I'm not democracy baba ye ding. And you catch a special prosecutor on investigating this issue. The special prosecutor during the DC elections, one can raise that point this morning. I investigating issues on DCs are or confirmation. We've known this government paying for power. We've known this government being monetary in the system. And that's how clear. Member of Sanengu parliamentary candidate. What can I say? Was it during? Well, I'm pay by 5:30 now. Me sorry, I'm me pray to need FM. That's what I do every morning. Me tia ya ubo eni na nkasa COVID-19 fana. Almost sama no say on 1 billion. That's going to chichama na abusi avoni party vote. Onu kwa wendibi. Na DC nyabi 300 million. And a chairman sunya 500 million. Until mu chair say omun kokko toba, omun kokko farman conform omun win elections. And there are so many things that for that to investigate. And I mean you solo an experienced person no admit is special prosecutor by no that I said during the prayer can be as nana danko of amambo party ejuma bebre o so one year. But the form no there. The next year Greater Accra any other regional elections. Best MPP for going forward after the master class na on mobile play. That's the national elections. We all know, say, me read some newspaper in I think Eastern region, the Coal Republic and the Achim Mafias. The Achim Mafias lost to Coal Republic. And it's clear, say, the Coal Republic is for the Alan Charamantin and Achim Mafias is for the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ghana Web na meredi yo. Na Baumia and for na luzu. And it has also appeared, say, both leaders now, and we are frontliners, they've got equal share on the regional elections at ABC. The message, as NDC, they should copy us and see what we do. The message almost say, going forward, no, bro. Now we elect candidate executive papa. But in any case, let me congratulate all of them that are marrying. It is not easy, to go and do a mafia tactics to win because you need God interventions to forgive your sins. And to me, I hope to say now because NDC yes, anyhow. Going forward, they should learn from the NDC and elect executive that will come and hold a good opposition. They can match us to give us a responsible. Richard, so congratulate all of them.
My main kind comments in being now all NPP supporters should put personal interest aside and fight for the common interests of the party. That is Hussein Salifu, Kaswa Zongo, NOD Free, NOD Ebaye. With unity, we can easily defeat NDC in 2024. That is one from Ishuba Ya Ata Kaswa. The winning by Chairman Wuntumi is a movement stronger than appetite. So I appeal to you to use your own voice to say Dr. Bamia will break the 8. No other arc builder, Kokomlemle, and Odifi. Election 2024 is past and gone. So those who are trying so hard to defend this corrupt government should stop because they have already lost the election. JM all the way, that is Mesha Kasante from Abuso Kai. Musa Abatwa Kumasi, Ghana is in serious trouble, Wallahi. The leadership is confused and lack prudent economic management skills to manage the economy. but they are very good in making their families and friends rich overnight. That's Musa Abatua, Kumasi Nodifi, teacher Kujo Tepa, Anyine Susu, who has championed the cause of the youth in Ghana more than President Nanado. Nanado is receiving international awards for being the best president in Africa. NDC demented bloggers to paint the country black on social media. Well, teacher Kujo Tepa, Anyine Susu, Enodi Enu Free, need 100.9. Ghana Montie, Yanko Enim na Yantwaya discussion so.
And some ko chiko bata, esum se don't change dumeja, esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so. Eye neat.
Well, Yako Enimi, there's a story on the front page of your Daily Graphic and pese yedi and komokakra efa ho. Ni nyina gina ye Commander Sugar Factory. So Commander Sugar Factory to refine raw sugar. Arrangements concluded for molasses imports. Story across the Commander Sugar Factory will start the processing of unrefined sugar, molasses, until it is able to grow raw materials on its own to feed the plant. Management has almost concluded arrangement to import molasses to refine at the factory. And the Commander Sugar Factory, I heard you know. Yentimi ma factory no so na ho saa. Enti aban ya nhihye a omo kyese ye de raw sugar e de ba na factory no a refining. Richard, Commander Sugar Factory. Minjika.
Ramaji, Commander Sugar Factory Mampedi John Dramani Mahama SCA. Almost to refine sugar.
Yeah, raw sugar.
Raw sugar.
Yeah.
Good move.
Because
good
raw materials with the sugar cane.
Ramaji, good move.
Okay.
Mampedi na dan kwa the kwachire say. Yes, sidan no at to top by NC foundation. And I'm one. Now, I didn't almost see there's no foundation. Refining raw material. You see this hypocrisy. We were told in this country by the end of April, Commander Sugar Factory will start full operation. On penny and another down for the Echo Cape Coast. Echo General Simpe, Chen and Animal Tranquilla Fosse. Yeah, they are by the end of April. Commander Sugar Factory, no baby, I'm at operation. We are in June. And the crowd guys, and then make on the media, just allowed into minimum date. And that was that years also in that today, the last day of May. And by tomorrow's no, a Busuman in Abechum Pepe. Probably them selling them in General, I'm in days. No, I'm told say we are in June. And in June, Commander Factory is now coming to import sugar, raw sugar, come and do refinery. Just as I say, you are a sugar refinery factory or Ghana. And it's not a processing factory again. Because the motive now, say, it's a processing factory. Yes, you know, you just as a big land. You started in the farming of sugar cane and can be started. Brother, you him say, and Chebiana, Commander Sugar Factory, over catcher say, sugar cane now, yes, dog, Commander Hono, Eja to my SCA. Oh, Eja to my SCA. And to say, oh, a bambi our buyer, and call him say, Commander Sugar Factory, who way so very refined here. 6 years in your government. Brother, you may be a meme, you know. It's one of the areas how do the power. Ewan Quanta Savoko Bunacha. Oh, yeah, there's a sugar cane market there. There's no sugar cane now. Over to sugar cane now will be more than 3 years and get air sauce. Who do I bet you? And go and get the buyer now. You start here done. And go only 6 months. Nanka Abe. And the master say, I'm penny person on for the politics. It will not help us. We have a way to start any many immediate. Obeka say you best start raw product here. What contract a new company friend say. It's a new company contract here. We've spent a lot of money on Commander Sugar Factory. Now start here, process here, test run. Anke unse bibia that's why ye. Anke nye processing factory na anke say starting. Ti abani there. Minimum say was start another rhetorics. Every year, every month, you have to Commander Sugar Factory to start, and it's been 6 years. It has never started. And it's on himself be here, dear. So on himself, dear. I was a force was another company, and the raw materials, but about your business, dear. Media, I will not let the companies be there and rot. They should start something to create jobs. Rabbi, young say, young creating Jumama and Mabunia Juma yet. The Commander Sugar Factory started this year, or Bisuba be processing, a driver of also basically be actor, and then it's best it will create a lot of jobs. Anything I follow talk said, anything on Mampeni John Dramani, Mama, and this is a new one called the start here. They started this 3-shift economy. And when any factory say, yeah, you can even do 2 or 3 shift economy. And can babu Benya Juma. I believe say it is not politics. So Baba started because we heard it and heard say Baba started. But me tie idea. Mestre say me menji o mampeni this say idea. Nti me pese me hu say Roma processing factory na o ma change o ma starting so mo change kwa idea. En starting ye adwuma kakra. Baba nyame ni okese say babu no me nu kra nya adwuma enka nya dia enka eye pa because cases are unrabe cases ni ekoso nyina and then me kan so mo say only 2021 first quarter there was 306 murder cases. I see Okruma. So no man koye come there and come ho. This terrorism ni no man nyina ekoso a so mo threat ye nyina nim say terrorism bia ni Ghana hayi. Ye nyina nim say come ti mesre yan hwe na ye ni yiyi. Na yan jai because man pedi John Dramani mama ni ni so adu hunu na do so eso mahama njuma so ampa ni njuma so. Go ba ya no njuma wa ye o hwe factories na o see ye. Ndi de ma say commercial shoe factory ni de obi okay for that factory office na or privatizing or use for an idea. So ye be bi braba ye be bi o ma say ni nyina ti mestre say e idea mo so be ye dia na dan kwa for the am post na ye ba ko penese you say oni so ba Ghana be di man pede no John Dramani mama no sugar factory na o start here no on continue anan ko jo chere mantin mbefa ocho udi usu when also bet my ya dey attack small vote or central region because say there o mo so mfra central region o fi central region ti bua mo man pede John Dramani mama ye bibia to ho and ngwasi a want to be enter na nka mo twen say more than the processing factory there well embrace it. Let us do what to build the economy of the state.
Okay, me that say Solomon mamintie we commander sugar factory CCIM say sugar cane no enye ready but the entimi man factory na insi was anti aban say ye ba be kra raw sugar na factory no etimi refine it na ya pensa asini bi I think say there are some places was such a Obuasi and such a human area and we need by honum say enche amphidie no ye ba be dua bi but for now ye crack raw sugar mint you commander sugar factory
ndasi bebre osi ABOAGYE in school no ye jean agrek ne ye catch say e obesite factory your factors be you consider but yes citing the factory close to source of raw material, citing the factory close to market, and a bear I also call market or produce now. Very easier. And my factors be brave. It's unfortunate say yeah Papa John Dramani mama tama na or kwako isi siasakra ye Commander Sugar Factory and never hold it down and or beto ye no. And he may be brave and take into consideration. Nyamum ye bit say you can say dada bro news can say no. Once that day I know journalists binum edienim me si hu dede say oh Commander Sugar Factory ya ma sample sugar nie just a factory is working. You see ABOAGYE when you know it throwing dust into the eyes of the public. Besine factory is a traffic be who did the eboa and this impending for by then. Emati my 40 years say just a factory there no na sugar ni produce sample sugar cry ni about out but you try to ko akra 10 ni nema social media. Now so and then Ghana for nyina ba beje to mu say adia e dada timamfo na ntisa factory na you see here no say factory but machine is a woman and produce sugar and produce sugar atre ba kopo. Moving down the line no ya benya anona aban abetike over from aban na ohwema ye siesie e factory no e na nadu dan kwakufu ado aban ba yin I have so many attempts in trying to put factory no into shape. Nansenya over the weekend and about say ye trade and industry minister no I'm taking initiatives bia maybe say raw material ye sugar cane no na be feed factory no na ma factory no etimi amayen sugar ye hia no raw material na sugar cane any ho na the need akoba say was yetiminya farms I betimi produce grow sugar cane produce sugar cane to feed the factory no was yetimi set no na yentimi so nkase ye trase de sa share dem from kosi say sa sugar cane ye benya farmland si ni yetimi aye kosi say be ansa na sugar cane factory yetimi start sugar factory yetimi start ejumenti no na hu be hia say was say molasses no ye meat product bia tanka sugar cane ni wo ho ena ye produce kaso ye afa process mo produce sugar cane sugar na yes by product bia and also through the process from sugar cane na e ba benya sa product na ye molasses no ansa na later no itimi arefane aba benya the final product ye sugar inti say impenifu atrasa to adwene say no sade a yankra molasses tena be a machine will put it to work na atimi aboa ama timamufo ben sa commander ho no so manya adwuma aye no na at the same time na farms no so ewo aban de ni a kire no so start produce sugar cane tena be ya within a short time no you benya the sugar cane right close to the factories no more feed the factory no with the raw material and sugar cane no native through the process am benya ye final product sugar no I think it's a laudable idea I was see ye bo aban no abaso na ye sanso ye bo minister na sebio oda no emasa anamoto we akoso because enye easy say aban be say ni sika in a particular regime ye dey CSA factory na e wo hold down na ye dey CSA wie na be ka chetima mufo so factory ye wie no sugar na ye hyase a ne sa ye be produce na ye hwe nim MPP aban ba e kra no 7 fie munie ene ewoyi na ade isusu no omampani dada John Dramani Mahama ohwe ma wo mu CSA commander factory no so no is a eteki no be 2-3 years ansana onu di fi abemu plus ye 7 years it's almost been a decade now Tana matu na ye omampani dada 2 years o di CSA factory no di CSA ye asebio e CSA factory na so ye nya raw materials bia emfa ensi yose bia raw material we sugar cane we factory we e ben hard eno ne masa kwesi ma enye comparison bi won we confuse factory no Oso mampeni na nado dan kwaku fuado one district one factory no ye say ye confuse factory no eba out ebe kan say ye san ahwama farmers a grow sugar cane no ewo around e konfi ho no se na be ya omu grow pineapple no na betime feedi we no enti no pineapple no emre no ekoso ma afa de pineapple no so ye ma sa pineapple no e na enemi no ka se feedi konfi pineapple juice factory no but sa eni so di hunu no sa nimdiye na MPP aban on the nanado dan kwaku for the exhibit here no we dey compare sugar cane factory sugar factory na wo commander na who say difference wom baako osi factory no osiesie factory no but say e bia factory ni be see on ade e be feed factory raw material sugar cane bet me am final product of sugar no then no you take into consideration a second aban a visionary one of course everybody can tell with this example I made it to no or see me here pineapple juice factory yes factory no name factory na pineapple ni be feed factory na make me nya raw material juice na ye can wasem therefore there should be your friend is saying pineapple farms around I bet me feed the factory with pineapple raw products raw materials and pass this ade and farms no na feed factory no with the pineapple raw material ama ye produce juice na ye kan wasem no but o de hwe commander there na ye see factories here now so no sugar cane say be be supply be ma ye farms be ma raw material sugar cane e be feeding commander factory no entimi anya see under John Dramani Mahama abai so you could see the difference between here John Dramani Mahama nemambuo ebano factory industrialization any acquire faso edi set factories ACC ho any say na make just say you ye sua agricultural school ye kire say who see factory, you must cite it to nearness to raw materials, nearness to power, nearness to market. Sanima when is taken into consideration because who producer there's make sure say baby one or market for produce never final products never out. Market are you close to it? Now factory na kasa na site no ebe source of raw material na I think say a big mistake under your Rajon Dramani Mahama administration no almost a Commander Sugar Factory no come consider amasa factory siwa ama etomi crap ni say no salty water no cost to your friend say rust in the air machines na factory ni no but ye nyame asese aban bi aba as aban no or the initiative be seen in one district one factory asebio ye roda no ye trade minister Alan Chematin dey seen in say on hwe magana sika enko waste ye da na se ene na dwempa ene se sia anamotu omotu a ye ba be kra molasses amatimi amaye final products eye sugar na ma factory na ye running till say star farms na omodi omani a kire no so no e be start e produce eye sugar cane no etimi a serve eye factory no na ye hu say yes we have a sugar cane factory a ye wo raw materials na kasa wo mine mo e ben sugar cane factory eye sugar factory no air supply omo sugar cane yeda obampani any so afwa option project e don wase.
Okay, well Mr. Medasi solo say odi wanu esi mamintio Nabila Commander Sugar Factory
okwesi ABOAGYE Medasi na kwenya wa the Liberal Party of Ghana, the only liberal ideological party I work Ghana. Commander Sugar Factory no me say aban bi a etwe mu na SC factory no e de man Ghana for you use your taxpayers money no be na e de see sa factory no but SC factory no yantimi anya ahwede enfan supplies factory no na nyamin charge nso yanya election ma ekotu aba na ekotu ma MPP government omudi ikunim no over 6 years ne Commander Sugar Factory no edasisi ho sika ayede a taxpayers money edisi factory akra emunfidie ni bibia ababe gumu akase aban endua sugar cane na farmer factory no sene be a factory no betimi a produce na ya fa Ghana mebunu amuni ejuma ya ama unemployment rate akoso yi anka yetimi ma farmers omuwo Commander mpotem no mu ema omudua ahwedie edi supply factory no 6 years na anka ye migidi se kwesi ABOAGYE se si edua sugar mpo sugar cane mpo senia minua tolo kan ese factory no si a ohia sugar cane dia supply factory no se factory ayasi esi ho na 6 years mo ba ben mu for 6 years now muntimi ndua sugar cane a ebetimi a supply factory ama yesika mpo aya use edia ma kwa bi mpo se omfa ndua sugar no bi na en supply factory no mu hwe hwe han masa sugar cane ni nyina ya dua ye no ewia hye no ma sugar cane no wuye na eseye masika na ya di share sa outgrower skin no mu sugar cane outgrower skin no mu sa sika no Ghana sika ya di share mu MPP aban hwe han hwe mas sa sika no nyina ya hwe Misi Ghana for amotie mi de mu pese mi ka che mu se MPP aban amambo no mu huso omu nim enindia yedi bu oman no omu nim enindia yedi create adwuma a ebe ma oman bunu no anya biaye ta enimdie no omu nibi efise se mu wo enimdia yedi create adwuma e ma mbunu aye a mu nim se unemployment rate e wo Ghana egusu rise a eko na nkrofo a omu wo Commander sa mpotenu mu a omu wo ho mu nim se omu ye farmers se enya bia mpo a se muntimi mpa adwuma mpo momo a aban bia besi factory no bi dada enti aka ahwedie na ombe de omadua sa nkrofo na omu wo ho no sa youth no adenti na mu adwuma Then ebe ombe grow sugar cane no na etimi e di ade afidi factory no na factory na timi a process na factory no so ewo ho no eye Ghana fo a na ebe san fa bi na omo abeye adwuma wo factory no mo the me di mani shempo as a factory no say see e bie factory na no outgrower scheme po omo ombe grow sugar cane no pepempo ye betimi afa nkrofo almost 100,000 ye betimi anya adwuma ma nkrofo over 100,000 no more growing sugar cane kwa ebe create jobs over 100,000 ama sugar cane growers nkwa keke for that Commander sugar factory no nenso aban we aye hwehan catch say finance minister mpo catch say payroll no so aye bloated na say payroll no so aye bloated a untimi ma nkrofo public sector ejuma. What about creating employment out of the public sector? Farming wo so Greek unya nkrofo mbedua ahwedie keke o na MPP aba power over 6 years omo ya hwehan antimi andua ahwedie emma emfa nko supply sa Commander sugar factory no sesi aye kasai minim se factory na esi ho no over 6 years no machines na esi ho no sesi anya depreciation be come machine no because machines si ho na over the years 6 years one service year die na beba. Inti mo hwehan mo bo ban ka you've caused financial loss to the state. If you say machine aban bi asi I was in a good state, all the machine needed was just sugar cane keke I ever produce machine no na Ghana for anya adwuma ye mmebunu anya adwuma ye adwuma ni kromu amubema ya dua sugar cane keke ahwedie keke o komo ahwedie MPP for si omo maye ndua na factory ni si on empro for 6 years na ensanko kukru sika kesi enfanko chef factory no mu afa na ekwa service machines no machine anka esi wa ye adwuma o ya hwe han ya hwe amana pro arasti ye kukru sika fufro edi kwa hyemu ya ye Ghana for sika no ye kukru kwa hyemu aye servicing asa na machine ya ye adwuma afa na munsu mu ka che se mu kwa crash sugar esichire na anka Ministry of Agric your minister or share Agric so a obetimi a contract outgrowers no ma dua sugar cane amaye no mu ka kire say mu kwa akokra esichire afra mononi ebe de na dollar na nkosro ana sugar cane no mu kwa akokro no we no mu kwa akokra aba no cities no mu kwa akokra kwesi abaji enye cities no bi no mbesisa e de aye dollar no mu da akokra aba. Inti mu pese city no mbra form obi sorry am bompa ya chi city no obi sorry am lucky city no na mu sorry am sisa dollar mu sisa cities into dollar to akwa crash sugar cane e di abema factory na ya processing factory no even say show the original intent of the factory is the factory supposed to refine or process. Inti adena ye di oman sika besi processing factory na muma ba no more than processing factory no into a refinery. Aden na was munye sa MPP for se munni enimdie a yede bu oman ana munni enimdie to create industrialization in this country. You should tell us because this wasn't what you told us. Muka che se muba be new factories. Muba be new factories amaye ba ye ba no muba no die na ye hu se mudi private individuals a omo ankasa wo mu factory na mudi signboard akosi ho ama mu kitwa so mu fanye expansion na mu fre sa nipa no ni factory ni say one district farm factory. Is that what you told us in your manifesto? These people are a bunch of liars. They say amini ukasai unim so mu manifesto no mu under education omu ka kire say page 32 paragraph S omu si ombema free Wi-Fi to all SHS I work kromu ha all the 16 regions omu si ombema omu free Wi-Fi. All the tertiary institutions omu kromu ha omu san show omu boss ombema omu free Wi-Fi. They say ami kasai share Accra ka ya omu ni Wi-Fi mpo. Not to talk of mikromu nyankpanduri. Say Accra secondary school ni Wi-Fi. Be dey na mikromu nyankpanduri anya Wi-Fi. Nkrofo we missing dadan kwa enim dia ye de bu o man no omu nibi. Omu nim ni enim dia na ye de bu o man no. What you say? The same thing. And this is so for so by. Almost on my dum so. Yeda sumu sa. And nim dia ye de bu my Mrs. Party me no. Omu nibi. Oh, anything I LPG for ye catch mu say. Mu maye to me no say na be create the enabling environment. ama embemu no omampanyin dia wo hia ne se wo create the enable environment o wo hia se wo de usika beka ye Ghana for esika eno nti na wo share boss say I'm coming to protect the public purse identity na governor of Ghana wo ho nenso omampanyin sorry a na wafa plane akọ abanoni se okobo busia na governor na oti on n'adwuma ni sen governor na oti on n'adwuma ni sen the on trust kama Ghana na asede you don't need to be traveling out say yes a per diem ni allowances na omampanyin be di anka identity na was on to kwan abra mindful covid aba over 30.8 million Ghanaians untimi wo omo ba wafa plane wa high private plane se okobo busia enye wadwuma juma inform nkwa na omo pese omo nye I governor of Ghana ubetimi akọ governor mihia $20 million e dey afixi akwan obema o bebi obefa bia akọ pesika na ma wo omampanyin na nti na otu uni na ahye ho no na juma eno no ebo se ontu kwan kọ pesa aska mbra na enye omampanyin se obetu kwan na wafa plane na wo say your mind sika musori amusi made in Ghana believe in Ghana where Ghana nini ama na musori na wafa plane na muko hospitals wa manoni nti a doctor for ni nurses for no mo work room no mu dwen omo ho ana aseden mu nji omo ndi mu sorry ana mo afa plane e de akọ amono ni se mu ko samu ho yare Dr. Baumia Abrochire President Mahama Vice ex-president Mahama Abrochire yanyina omo nyina omo yare a Abrochire akwantu nkwa na omo ko sa omo yare omo wan esa ni ho yare wo Ghana man mu why na esa omu yare no omu nyina omu sorry a yesika no nkwa na omu shi speaker of parliament nso enye onu na this confusion no by ankanka and this for be work is omu court across seeking interpretation of say second and first deputy speaker omu nto aba enye speaker of parliament na cause this confusion no ye tu aba ma o ye hospitals wo kromu a u yare a untimi nko hospital wo Ghana e wo say unfa ye taxpayers money na unfa plane and she yesika nko high hotels na dem na ensa ma o per diem obi akọ sa ho yare keke wo say nsama per diem what kind of governance is this anything I catch mu say ye Ghana for amutie these two political parties are twins are MPP ni NDC for mu parliamentarians na ye parliament ni mana omu njin Ghana for ho ye catch mu say muntu Kofi Akpalo and the Liberal Party onu pena wa ye ne ho say oba be make sure say oba ma mu unemployment benefit enu yesika bia ya twa to o say ba mutu abama yesisia na eswe ye power 7 January 2025 ye started to every Ghana ni bia unye adwuma no matter your irrespective of your party your political affiliation ye twa unemployment benefit until time I be create adwuma if you say our constitution no more the chapter 6 the set principles of the constitution say Ghana ni bia utie me your mampanyin no na be de we create the enabling environment na ma nti ye Liberal Party ya shembo say mudi tumi no na akwanya no maya e ba ye de e be tua musa unemployment benefit no na mo ho atomo
medasi me point is let me just read some comment and I'll take your closing remarks. I'm just closing. We are bomb. Citizen Shakehouse Achimos now says KWASI, if the NPP wants to break the 8 that they claim, they are reminding that they claim. Then I'm reminding the President Nana to fix the abandoned secondary school that the former President Mahama left behind. If the good people of Achimos Nase did not have a share of the national cake, they should count us out in 2024 election. Ghanaians should take heart and wait patiently for the hardship of this incompetent NPP administration that have brought to us in 2025. Alai Baba, Wadi Frimadina, and Odebai. Mustafa Ewolowa Manya Krobo says the time has come for the people who voted for the NPP to apologize to the good people of Ghana. The perpetual hardship Ghanaians are going through. The stealing and grabbing of state lands and property is on the highest level. Mustafa Lowa Manya Krobo no difi no Odebai. Benassin is not a poster. He only does lazy speculation using results of previous elections. He never interviews anyone, no research work. Joe from Tema, you doubting him. Bosheba Misty Gosu Zongo says, now that the regional elections of the NPP is over, let's all come together and work as a team so that we can break the 8 with unity. Bosheba Amisi. I'm closing. Mapon. I'm sure say you better calls kakra no pay, but we just closing so.
What's that question?
Yeah, Solomon.
Nabila Kasana, I'm say when you be right because and yes say be an ebo pa yes or 2 foot go timber at for any media story nankasa say Commander Sugar Factory have been there. A regime be Yera John Dramani Mahama a bit CC no CC and it had been there at the idle and so if there is any government to be blamed, I've told you say so be certain factory no set it you set it not thinking to having bearing in mind say there was raw materials a bit feeding raw materials no Sebi John Dramani Mahama or certain factory no they didn't look at that direction almost set no say certain factory ye asa ye a certain factory aya who dey ye the way ye be sample test yes oh say enso na mini nyina ye boa sugar ba kokura po e bi enfi machine mp and then aban bi aba ubaka say ye ba I think in our third year or so no there was an attempt sanka company we ba be hwe na omo take it over na yetimi aya ade ni ye but it needs to see the light of day. So it means but we were making attempts because at the end of the year, also women and far. We'll look at another option. Currently, option a Ukraine saying a minister in charge of trade and industries. You know, with me any penny for Atenasi, I shares okay. Yeah, share long term solution and only say okay. Yesterday in your sites, you know, near certain sugar canes. I know it. And we long term, fine. Medium, short term. What should we look at? Okay, say I didn't see your son, Twazo, and Rastana machines and say anything. And here, yempe molasses in the beam system. Near my machine to be starting running. Then to me, and yet the refining molasses need to be near Rome and the friend is a final product in a sugar. And also, you are the bonnet. In fact, it is only a banner, say your drink, a cocaine. Now, all try all means. So, bet me about home body. I must have factory here. I bet Danny, your friends say, white elephant, ACO, no, a bet me I then. Okay, bet me as a bet me as a say, and then with this solution, and I say, propose our minister and the Aban, it is going to look at the employment of the indigenous network around a year, your friend is saying. Commander, because molasses started a year juma, a nipa nebe mo juma, nipa no so do mo te ben ho no, omo no ba be juma. Between NDC and MPP, it's clear. Sebi, my isi ya bi, ye coffee juice factory. And yes, your friend is pineapple around be feed. It's a ban in India. Any adwen pa yetimidi some on my in terms of say industrialization ye nim so who site factory e was so raw material so close e betimi feed ye example ye dey no contrasted the NDC ye omo raw material bia ama ye dey na ye kunfi juice factory and it's okay omo dey na omo ye na troka na omo tibi anya ni ye no ye as MPP no ye ba be som ni ahwe long term see ndua sugarcane short and medium term dey ye see ye the molasses ba ni ma factory starting running so immediately say na be enter say factory be running to a level now sugarcane be ready na sugarcane so that the molasses
Solomon,
stop say be cram molasses be refining
yes you know the way chat
but Solomon deputy Accra communications director or Kasano see the old site factory aban be site factory no baby enye ono anso sanso Kasano on can say factory no omo bubu akosi no baby fufro o ka che say we na ye kra no di ba no sugar na ye kra di ba no ye ba be refining no the same factory na ono adi kan ka che ye say ye site no the wrong place no no mo asanso mo na ban no a o asanso a contract nkrofo mo wo sa commander area no mo na mo asan dua ahwedie e di aba the same factory na ono claim say aban bi site no the wrong place na amana ye ejuma nti obia for 6 years muma ba ka che say ya site factory no the wrong place enye die na ba amadwen mu ama sesia mo ahun say bebi a ye site no enye na emo mukra sichireba na mo be refine wo ho a ebema factory na ye ejuma at the same time no musa so ka che say that outgrowers na abanda da bi a contract or musa o mun bia hwedie no musa babe mama nko endi mema enko musa aban contract abanda da bi contract outgrowers mo mu diaye mu baaye na mu ye hwehan masa hwedie ne nyina eseye ma jampo to mu ma ehyiye uko online a ube men kasa ma party because we national officer in this we officer now kasa. Let's set the record straight. Usi wo submission no mo uma eti asese factory aban bia si wrong position. Inti for that fact, for that matter, over the 6 years I'm buy and who say factory no see the wrong place. So there's no way the factory can work. So for that matter, afe na mumundi nyansanfo akotransi. Ama nyansanfo na mamu adwin ahun say na aban dada no baby all the factory ni see here no. Eye nanso ye the way ye the sugar cane by
to source of raw material. Yanka says the wrong place. It should be close to source of raw material. And get your facts right and stop misinforming the public. It should be close to source of raw material, not say baby senior wrong place. Meaning, what's I tell this you make sure that we get your friends outgrowers so that they'll be growing the thing around. I didn't say baby senior wrong. Don't misinform the public.
Into baby a blue sky is sini baby a you have pineapple di bano e ben farm.
Unu baby a blue sky skin. Frozen some so na go there. Baby a blue sky skin. Hebron, Kasa, any sense. That's my constituency. So I know the place.
Yes, but yes. And I'm telling you that baby a blue sky see.
Baby a blue sky
baby omudia pineapple no.
You're not getting the whole
thing. Don't say that. Don't say that. And I even both say about industrialization.
Baby a blue sky.
You don't have an idea about industrialization. Because
some
factory, all you need is transportation to bring your raw materials to there. You need transportation to transport your raw material to the factory.
Baby, pineapple farms in Kwan.
Factory, amunya din na yentrem.
Okay, me that's
if you say factory now your raw material all you need is transportation. Blue Sky transporting the raw material to the factory. And creating of employment.
Mumienu me that's why. Me that's it. Richard, me too. Empamcho mumienu we wie mu dia. Mama Richard nkan ne.
Brother, Ghana ha, your main source of economic backbone natural resource anambua. Ya two oil wa ha. E da ko tema takwa ne da kwatema takwa ne da kwatema ne da kwa amanone akwa refane ne da ba ha beton the two box side every baby e di nya na hini area ho sa da be ko tema ne da kwa amanone akwa refane asa afa ba beton you go the same thing and the sauti ha solo e ti a kire yen say the pineapple now pineapple farm the sugarcane farms na about 1 hour or 2 hour drive no it's not close to the company there. I'm sorry, you are just playing hypocrisy. You are just being naive. Let me use that word. It's not that it's offended though. You are just being naive to make sure say you paint or Mampeni John Dramani I'm black. No, I mean you don't do that to Ghanaians.
But Nyabuchu. CC minim be a solo betimi aboy. Ebi a omobe dua we no. Minim say ban commander. Almost 22,000 acres of farmlands. Hona sisi eba be dua sugar cane. Na ewo setre. No, anka setre farm place. Setre Himan. Oh, I don't know the farm in this sisi. Any Winneba area so I'm saying, setre Obuasi. Any setre that's slash setre Himan area.
That's very far too.
And Winneba.
That is very far. No,
thank you.
Don't help why now don't help to misinform the public?
Your friend is saying beginning let me say Nabila na misinform the public. But my brother is also helping.
Me just say such Obuase no Himan ben commander no ana.
Say me client ti. Em say mu nyina wanti. Dem me pa say
we have to move on.
Yes or no?
You are misunderstanding me.
Yes or no?
Man kase baby ye dua farms na your friend is a commander na ye be dua sugar. Me I'm just stating say who be your factory. You always cite it close to this.
I am neither Nyomo Kana. No, I'm just asking a question. I'm not even like interested in
proximity. I mean proximity.
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 What is proximity?
Ebeng.
No, I name course Richard me too.
Take Google. I was googling to tell you the distance I ever from that area before me boom. Michelle said, "I seen from her to walk away." I am telling you, I wasn't from her to walk away. Why? We know Ghana very well. Mentra. Such a human to commander. It is a human. It's a job. Such a human. It is very far. Use Google Map. You see, it's
not him, it's Obuasi.
Messi, except from her to Ahoy.
No, it's also a fallacy.
Which one?
It's also a fallacy.
So, such a Obuasi, such a human area.
Area, that's the whole thing.
Yes.
I know the area very well.
I see area. Oh, but so you rough idea. I see area. I see area. But just going to have a fair idea of where the place is.
So that's the enclave. That's what I'm saying. I know that very well. So I'm telling you that distance is very far.
It's not far.
And so when you can say, Abembi Bano Besi factory. And I said, what's the factory? You can also sugar and bamboo crana. What me about that factory say? So, but yes, sugar, dear. Mobile here as a government, you must continue it. But mobile and then you promised us in April that we're going to.
Didn't you see at times when
which one? You deliberately collapse the machine. You deliberately collapse the
machine. So uko wa apartment na sisuru ho esisuru ho foundation bia ni ho machines ni ho then I'm going to refinery na menu kese and they go and check the machines have been rotten all the panels the machines the inverters no mo ye onyina abubu kurabria nti then na mo be Ghana for what are you saying you see you must respect Ghanaians you must respect every ordinary person because it is our tax money me tie ma me ton bayre just imagine say bayre how many tubers of yam over ton at your tax am Ghana for am what disconnect can say we should be angry enough as a young man I mean you can say then am Ghana it's Ghana a tomatoes market you don't do that let us feel pity for this country assuming that admit because on man pay John Dramani mama about now any is that the best way to handle the state that is the question I am asking you young man you have a lot of years to live don't follow a 80-year-old man to fall in the ditch we don't do that. Let's respect our people. They are the people that is in this country called Ghana. So close. The oil and the Pia Casamo didn't know. I never go to Fanano. The kind of go say, Muslim at 12 for us. I never go to Fanano. You don't disrespect Ghanaians like that. They voted for you because you are capable. Mutiomano pam, break the aid. Is that the way to break aid? Ghanaians doesn't want you. Ghanaians are angry with you. And you are even making Ghanaians not to respect politicians again. You stop this. Please, Mr. President, all that you are doing, people are watching, and you have to live a legacy with a respect. And that is what we want you to do. Nobody is your enemy. We are all Ghanaians. I'm not a Togolese. Too much. Yes, sir.
0302243540 0302257902. Yakwan was real. No, I said, walk.
Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kagile menkamadile bo. Mama yentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
So, but my main course ni kakra and pay away Jumedi so. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, but your friend say.
Hey, on a walk with ABOAGYE.
Yes, sir.
I am Kasafi Tabura.
Into you now.
And you know, boy, I'm Maka Tamani for darling boy. We are fantastic. And my name was Basso. But my chia you are Corinthiama or Buffalo Treasure or MP. Beboa ama yema atu. Menchia imika lawyer Justin Kodia do na boni mrani DFP. Yani papa. Menchia me anti Dr. Adumaku. Ena Eastern region ya papa Jeff ya de naba a obeboa apepo nyema ama enema enku. Yesi nyame aho de mano on to enema. Ye leaders na ya best ya pese break it. Na o trade leaders a ye yi wo mutema wo no money ade ye besre omo mugina mu na mo ye kai timbo because on abo ko se ba du o se aduma sura MPP aban ye na do dan ko kufa do dan no aduma wa ya ina o ma yegwa ma ama mesai no yegwa ma ama betra ko nwa so yegwa ko ja ABOAGYE mu ye hu aduma bi a wa ye wo de adi before ne beba asemo agba ko pe na o mo beka ye ho kire ye eni ma ko ye na ya na bi bisa no ho se yegwa ma ama betra ko nwa fi wotwe aduma se no bi ye and yet or yeah, and I don't go for the buyer, what best and I also want to. Now, you go, Mamma, better when you see what no one to put near my year, and then another don't go for the back, no to put near my year. Best that moment, maybe I'm papa, and then another don't go for it. Because you go, Mamma, not all jump and go to school. That COVID, Yalibia, you there's no to be more minor. They do so 5 years. What you catch down from Obama. And Mama is Rich Hospital. What's ABOAGYE? Now Rich Hospital. The Mama, now Rich Hospital. It will be a book to a beer. Then just want to create Rich Hospital. For not to Kumasia. They run another drunk of Kukwado. I hear Rebecca. For that hospital, which is to a pimp walk or what? I don't know. It's Yankaso of the Jura. Another drunk of Kukwado here and a critical one.
May that say, my main fan, you do on the John, so I drink share. Hello, morning. Hello. Hello. Okay. Hello, good morning. Ian, yeah. What cause you?
Within the case of family from your boss, I mean, Yankopon, Papa, I mean, Joshua, me do a comeback. I mean, Tiaman, Penny, young for Bema, Fredia, John, Romani, when this year, you mentioned for Papa. Rabbi, and Penny Fosse, I didn't yet to ma, Namu Brepo, Papa. I didn't see a maker. MPP quality saying now, yo, I bet I say read. Mahama, I buy now read it to my more than I say. Then what be son of you for the best this year? What the bush don't be sending out to me yet. What do you say? Then I won't see me. Yeah, you come back up and see the clinical hospital want to me see me. Clinical crack, I won't say back up and see. Mampini Mahama officially that the big hospital was away. What corner we are required what by force? For do one hospital. One hospital. To cool then could hear to me. Then can also buy one come back with me and be a papa. I went to me and Kayo. Mampini Mahama dear, and I want to Humpy. They've been producer. So we knew when they are. Asusun tiasem na se tu memu na se papa kufado wo se wo bocho kwewe se brother se wo ye generous papa kufuo Loris atame Bahama wo mo busi wo bo nyina tabom na ma e figa no e papa kufado de wo bo 4 years ECS no na mo figa ne kire MPP quality no na wo nti ne wo de sika ne ye Bahama de mo ye ka se be kan da je be boye na mo ba won kan ni akufado aye na ni e tindi se na yembo mpai man na won so ni gana sika no fan fu play na gana fombre bia to butu no se fa ye ju so probia na lɔri kɔ na burkina foɔ ɛdi wɔn ka kɛse fa so lɔri kɔ ne sɛn wɔsɛ ɔmu nkyɛ to ɔmu nfɛ mu firi na ɔmu kɔ ɛyi levi a maami a wɔte market a wɔtɔ ntɔrɔwa kakra na wɔnyɛ.
Medasi mobi nso mbɛka kakra na yɛnkɔ anim odwumadie nso. Hello morning.
Good morning, Blabasi.
I'm Patrick Frost.
Mebacho, me did of a key, make a new friend station cycle.
Thank you.
I'm a more abaso. I'm a more panelist for no more on Abaso. I'm a greater credit organizer. Honorable Musisabo, Professor Maya Kuntumichian, and Dr. Mahamadou, Bomia, incoming president. Marubi. What the Debbie Ameba Mecatro say, Nana Dunya Shema Cralo, I'm a radio. Mama wo ti region aye so kwa compare deputy communication with dem dey wo ti region etu ba bonanado abaso ba ko ba ya say mo be 40 years mo region o ti region abaya bako bi antima anye president ya batima te region ya anya de keto ye ka president for public president wo be boju apara na because the mamika said obi aba na 10 regions na na ko ti so kuta 60 regions and wo ye ho adwuma enye easy. Di Marube, Oba, unya hwea mo wasikuru nya mo no kro no. Ya bo nanado abaso kakra. Ka je wo fa ba na say, wo se adwuma be na nanado abebi. Wo. Adwuma wo ye former president ma time fi.
Na chacha wo de ayi nkomo no amanfo nsem na ba be ye.
Se mi tie se ne wo de nkomo mi tie de ekọ na meka bi o. Se mi ko tie mo nkoma mo gi no ho no, menti wo bi na me meka bi afo aso. Because we say mi yima no, yi because nanado mi ya, obi ka se magunu so. One of a catch of a former president Mama by Fian Watching, a Juma way, a drown tonic cup, and one out on. And now about what you want another baby. What was his school die? Mrs. Wenty, the former president Mama, or the gun at Tricoquatisika, and the command of for some Musia how is it bicycle. There be a message with Minyakada. Yeah, you campaign, Miss Mumpe message in Bra. What if you 6 years opposition? Move a message, dear Mayu. And once another one was go much run a bever. Yeah, you campaign will be a serious. Well, some of the politics here campaign a message. What's the man beton? No near beton. Now, but another situation will see, Nana Mamma by a day. There's a set of Bushi in your politics. I saw by Yan Kabi, and when another Mabobo shall say, and why you say, what got a COVID near TV and near Foka, including
Medasi, my menino, do you want to say hello morning? Yeah, Patrick Frost.
Darling boy.
Boss.
Well, near a story venue for Bukuru this year.
Didn't you?
Eddie can remember Abaso. Na Matia Yura Chairman Untimi, Yes, Credu Ado, Fami Abronye, Oba Greater Accra, Secretary Norma maintaining no, eh? Opening Cassie, Uko Domipilla Tour, 5,000 housing projects. His Excellency Nanado Danko Kufuado, Asiama Police for. Sometimes when I buy me Katana Mano yet here me communication director Yura Abuagye Samoa. Nese fans and drop 1 mantem. 5,000 housing projects. Another Danko Kufuado Mamwe. Bramuna Domipilla 2 police station ho Munkore. This Buzi Abreso from Kotafo and the Sabukruwa Piasikosi Abisi. Buzi and a degrader, ebe yi sa kwan no maye. Another Danko Kufuado Mamwe. And your decota a good aquine so. Ukwa Omusi a can room a trust can room. Uba a year agogo nebi went to a from president cook room near the adicophobia and agogo. The basse with trust canna, yet the waba, and never Obukrua. You see the enemy of. But you bet Yanya and this in Inuaba. A bina the Busia baby on Yashi. Yes, yes, Excellency. Don Dramani Mahama. Momo Dumso went to me. However, Yalia buy ye dear yim to buy ye. Greater Accra, Nipa 300. Under Don Dramani Mahama. Yet Yama COVID aba. Yanya buying as to so and near Maso Amana say. Samote. And this is what say a doctor for some COVID. Then Mr. Say, sorry, she bang no de buy it. Then no better to be then this is for a baby on Yashi. Me no kata is here for Yabuagye me bonito. That interchange here away. A cracking in Kojina home. Now, Uncle Jina for KWASI interchange. Nebi success and perform you know a year's our property way. Why now for Bawari Adamana Kujao? That interchange, Ebenpo. Makofa Nadia since Rim. By 20 years time, now rain canary.
Me das my main fan you chat to crana me fa course ni fancy and pay. Hello morning.
Agbaji.
Yeah.
Hey. What am I to do down?
The being council.
Agbaji, we don't know my to say.
Daroma.
Let me say I go part with you out here. Agbaji, now you work here for that here.
Okay, yenti na.
Any time I mean you, na me mo about to do what you are there. Baba fire boa. Onyanku boy sha papa. Ani adwade Agbaji. Obi bi obeka tia wo say. Winning team, you take in Wabua. Every don't pass. Onyanku boy sha police na Onyanku boy sha what my day. Agbaji. Me no ka say. Obasha. And now don't go to Fuado. Agbaji. Me no ko kwazo me ko wo. Say what man, you have a message got to her. I'm a putting it up to put to her. Ah, 1 year. You have a done Brahmani Muhammad and no go back to us. One more wafra. Menoka say, I found out the Mulapo. Thing like to shut and my part. And now don't go to Fuado warrior. I don't think I can say, no. So I'm not going to Fuado. I didn't play the cash about. I will forget my team. I don't think you my part. Obama for an almost to feel. Oh, my God. Get your man is for you. What was it? 1 year. We are turning it down and move. If you ever done for. Oh, be a trauma and this week. I'm a dad. 2024. MPP and to Abano. I'm going to go for next month. But be a question my TV. I can't say
Edasi, Hanum Senior DC. Let me just read maybe my last batch of comments. An opinion, sorry, so na niakano. Yemfa entwaso emfa mamu. I'm when I'm happy that the NPP regional elections ended peacefully. What the party needs now is unity. Tomla Ewo Mankran was in Nanado and his NPP government looted and shared the COVID-19 funds that were meant to ameliorate the suffering of Ghanaians, as disclosed by the NPP 2020 parliamentary candidate for Sagnarigu. This okay. Check it. To make matters worse for us, the government insensitively imposed COVID-19 tax and e-levy. Well, Tomla Mankraso and Odifri and whatever. Ode Watemo say, let's keep the NDC in opposition for good development beyond 2024. Breaking the 8 is a movement. Ode Tema and Odifri and Odebai. Please, I want to know from the road minister, when is the construction of the bridge over the Afram River commencing? Because Parliament, I know, approved a 90 million euro loan for that construction. Mr. Tay, Edifi Golf Estate, Tema, Enodifi, Enodi, Enodiba, it's not enough. The police service are sleeping. They always favor the rich men and women, leaving the poor who are sick of hunger. What are you saying? Okay, all right. So the time is soon. I mean, I'm paying for. I say Joseph Nabila France, LPG Greater Accra Regional Communication Director. Oti Richard Manoribi, that's a member of the NDC Communication Team, and Solomon Asante, that's Greater Accra Regional Deputy Communication Director for the New Patriotic Party. Time is soon. Say yeah, call. Time as soon sounds like that's a Steven team, eh? All right, so yeah, call the Musu and My bank and so boy on social media or Chinan Kwani holding whoever seen Abani Abetwaso. DJ Toxic Bat Nemo. This I break up in my ear, Prem to bread. Crazy ABOAGYE, want to make up.